We are live. Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody having a wonderful Friday. It is Friday, of course.
Hi, everyone.
We got myself and Landon here at our house, and then we got Miss Jodi,
Hattie.
as always. Hope, like I said, I hope everybody had a great Friday, had a great week. I know I did. I'm glad it's Friday.
Me too.
Everybody, got my drink.
Landon's letting everybody know he's got his drink.
He's got his drink. What are you drinking tonight, Landon?
Where'd you get it from?
I got tea. Good day, everyone.
Got it from Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
What did you drink it?
Had to drive up there get Chick-fil-A from here. Hour and a half.
Yeah, he got Sprite at Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay. I'm
So
gonna
we have.
more rods out.
All right, go ahead. We have 18 people in here.
Howdy do.
Thank you all for coming in. Before we get started, just want to remind everybody to go vote for the Golden Whiskers. The voting's almost over. We have, I think you can vote till the 2nd, I think is the last day you can vote, I believe. I'll double check that before the night's out, though. Don't want to tell you wrong, but yeah, go vote for the Golden Whiskers. We got Miss Jodi up for 2 nominations: Female Angler of the Year and Live Show of the Year.
And you're for new talent of the year.
Yep, and TSW is up for New Talent of the Year. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
So go check that out. Go vote. If we have a mod out there that wants to drop a link, that would be fantastic. We have Yasser Hughes was in here at 7:39 saying evening, Jodi.
Howdy, y'all, sir.
Chris Everett was in here at 7:40 with the eyeballs waving.
Howdy.
Martin SUK says, I'm looking forward to seeing you back on your pontoon again. Go get him, Jodi.
Yep. I'll probably move spots here in a little bit. I'm just kind of waiting to see if James gets to come.
All right.
Yeah.
We got Chad Thomason in here saying, let's go.
Let's go now.
Hey, Chad.
Missouri Live Outdoors was in here about 10 minutes ago saying 10 minutes to go. Here, Kitty was in here 7 minutes ago saying 7 minutes.
Hey, here, Kitty.
Hi there, kitty.
Adventures with Robin C says hello.
Howdy.
We got Queen Catfish and Tanya Hollis in the house saying hello, everybody.
Hey, Tanya. As soon as I get poles out, I'll tell them what's going on.
All right. Half Century Catfishing's in the house.
Hey, Half.
50 Cent. Joshua Perham's in the house saying, hey, everyone.
Hey, Joshua.
Mike Sampson's in the house. Sampy. How you doing, Sampy?
Hi there, kitty.
Landon says, Sampy, he hopes you had a great day.
Who had a great day?
Landon was telling Sampy he hopes he had a great day. We got Troy from Real and Virtual Outdoors saying, hello, good folks. Sorry, my mouse isn't working quite yet. I've got to finagle that here shortly while I once I get caught up in chat.
The speaker.
The speaker? No, we're not going to do the speaker. The speaker's loud enough.
No.
Finger? You want me to use my finger?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, but it gets kind of annoying sometimes. Let's see. James Bailey Catfishing says, hello, Jodi.
Hey, James Bailey.
Chris Everett, how you doing? Says, hey, Dustin. How you doing?
Hi, Chris.
Half Century says, hello, Dustin and Captain Landon.
Hi, Scary. It's you.
Oh, look. Cool Cats Fishing's in here saying, any fish yet?
Nope.
Raining Catfish says, good afternoon, everybody.
Howdy.
Dale Hayslip says, just got back from Roosters.
Roosters? What's that?
Look at you finally, buddy.
My wife just texted me and said, Landon's a good problem solver. Let's see. Yes, or Hughes said, Monday you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday broke my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. Fridays, I'm in love. All right. Yeah, Kel, hold on one second. Let's see. Dustina. What are you talking about, Troy? Keith, NWPA Fishing says, good evening, Miss Jodi, Dustin, and Chat.
Good evening.
Skull Rush, what's going on, man?
High school.
All right, let's see. Yasser Hughes says, morning, Martin. I'm on graveyard shift foreman for nights. Wow. Chucky, what's going on? Mr. Nets Catfishing says, hello, everyone. Yeah, I know. I'm a little behind in chat. I'm getting caught up now. Frank Lampron, how you doing? Says, good evening. Good luck. God bless.
Thank you.
Weed Hopper says, hello, Dustin and Jodi. Checking in and giving a thumbs up. And Landon Carpenter. Tim Molina said, hey, Landon.
Hey, everyone.
That's Tim. Say hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Frank Lamprun saying hello to everybody in chat. Let's see. Oh, Keith for NWPA Fishing says hello, Landon. Oh, Dale Hayslip said that's a bar. Roosters is a bar and grill.
Oh, okay.
Go, 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 go.
Ooh.
Francis Fishing Outdoors says hello, Jodi.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, Miss Tanya Hollis said hello, Landon.
Hi, my son.
You're my son. Oh, Weed Hopper said hi, Landon.
Hi, busy video.
Big Slim 91 said what's up, Jodi and Dustin and Landon. I'll move the camera here shortly to get Landon in the picture better in just a second. Cold Creek Catfishing Billy says, how's that tune, Jodi?
It's doing pretty good.
What's that, Jodi?
I think it's doing pretty good. I ain't got to
Good.
really get out in it yet. I'm just off the boat rip a little bit, seeing if James gets to come.
Yeah.
James is actually at the emergency room. He was having some chest pain. He's
We
trying
all
to get,
hope he's okay.
the best I can tell, they're going to release him.
Well, he's in chat, so
Yeah.
You put this one.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna move it up here as soon as I get the mouse working.
Can you send him a link, or you got his number?
I don't know that I have his email.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do real quick. You all right, Jodi?
It's doing great.
Jodi's doing great.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I had a little bit of difficulties this evening. I launched the boat
Close, she found it.
and forgot to tie the boat off to the trailer. Pulled
Oops.
the boat up out of the water and walked back to get the rope, and there was no rope.
I was both.
Just the boat going off
I was both out
in
of
the
bounds.
water.
All right,
So
let's
guess you had to go swimming in 44-degree water.
see. Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds cold.
Yep.
Nothing like a nice, refreshing ice bath to wake you up at night.
It wasn't that bad till I got to it, and then I had to turn and bring it back in and change the momentum of the boat,
Yeah.
from going out to coming in. And that was a little hard, but I did
All
it.
right. So I just sent James a link in email. Hopefully, he says driving and I'm okay.
All right, good.
All right. Well, I sent you the link in email, James. If you get it, if you're not able to come out here, but just so you know.
We're getting
I need James to do me a favor.
What's
At
that?
the boat ramp, I throwed my hat off when I went swimming, and I left it laying on the concrete pad right in front of the water. And it's my catfish cap, my new one.
Uh-oh.
So I need him to come down and get it. If the
James,
water,
give me a thumbs up if you got that message about her catfish clothing hat. It's on the concrete pad next to the ramp.
it's on the ramp on the concrete pad.
Oh, it's on the ramp. Okay.
I just threw it off and jumped in the water.
Tim Molina said, poor James having a heart attack, and Jodi is like, screw that. I have a show to do.
He wouldn't let me go.
Let's see. Robin C said, hope you have dry clothes.
I did. I had a whole bag of them.
Perfect. David Love, how you doing? Said, Jodi, if you keep putting clothes on, you're not going to be able to reel in that fish you get if you get a bite.
I had to put on a couple layers.
Yeah, I would imagine if you just got out of the water not too long ago.
It was after 7 when I done it.
Scott Swift, how you doing, buddy? John Boys Catfishing says, hello, everyone.
Howdy.
All right, he said, okay. I got this. All right, let me see if I can get, let me stop touching, please. Let's see if I can get this mouse working while I read chat. You're okay? Good. Glad to hear that, Scott.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 poles. That's a lucky number, 7.
I like a number 6.
I usually fish with 6, no less than 6, but
Let's see here. Sorry, I'll be back with the in just a minute. I'm trying to get. This Bluetooth mouse stand is driving me nuts. Come on, where you at? I should have never disconnected this mouse.
yeah.
All right, forget it. I'm probably falling behind on chat. I'll just keep doing this for now.
Good cat.
Thanks. All right. Let's see, where did I miss off? Everything, guys, in the house. How you doing?
How you doing? Everything?
All right, James said he's got it. Joy Stewart, how you doing? Says, hey, Jody.
Howdy.
Dale Hayslip said, just glad it wasn't her cooking, Cool Cats. Tanya Hollis says, Jody always has clothes with her. She's always prepared for midnight swims and bad storms.
Yeah, that's right.
Everything, guys, says, hey, everyone.
Hey there, alone.
Joy Stewart, how you doing?
I got it. What you doing?
Scott Swift says, hello, Landon.
Me, my son. It doesn't come to
I am not your son. I'm your dad, goofball.
Right. My business, everybody.
He calls me Honey Buns.
He does.
I'm Honey Buns. Mommy is Deer, and his sister is Buddy.
Well, that's some good names.
Absolutely.
Nobody's a zebra cake.
Nope, nobody's Little Debbie either.
Yeah.
Hey, my buddy, you love cake.
Your buddy loves cake. Tim Molina said, be back after dinner. Well, we'll be here, Tim.
All righty.
It's me, everyone.
Okay. Carolina Catfish says, hello, Dustin, Jody, and Landon.
Howdy.
Say hello, Carolina.
Hi, Dustin. I got some FedEx drink.
He got his Chick-fil-A drink. He likes to let everybody know that. Sunfish for Fish says, hi, y'all.
Howdy.
CVA, how you doing? Catfish in Fresno. All right, we don't need to show everybody what we got here. Miss Annette Catfishing, if I had to say hello.
I'm Miss Annette.
Hello.
CVA says, Dustin, Landon, how you doing?
Hello.
Dale Hayslip said, what's Jody using for bait tonight?
I've got shad out right now. Gizzard shad.
Are you using big pieces or smaller pieces?
The beat is this.
3 pieces. And
The beat is this.
She's trying to talk.
knife got on here. So I'd use scissors. That's all I got out right now. But I just found a knife a few minutes ago.
All right. Joy Stewart said, hey, Landon, buddy.
Hi.
But I got some crappie, bluegill, and chicken. But I don't have no skipjack tonight.
All right. Fishing with Jeff Beal. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jeff.
Hi, Daddy.
Mr. Rogers says, hey, Dustin. Hey, Landon.
Hi.
Wolves Den Outdoors official says, hey, y'all.
Hey, Wilson.
Dale Hayslip said, Landon ready to take the show over.
Yeah, he is.
He would if he could. Yeah. Catfish Viking says, hey, everyone. Just got set up at the reptile show for this weekend.
Howdy, Viking. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck and don't get bit.
He sells lizards.
Hold on. Stop. Tanya Hollis said, Dustin, Landon is going to take your hosting job. I know. That's why I'm trying to push him back so he doesn't take over for me.
Yeah, James. I stole the bait out of your cooler.
That's hard. See you better time.
Catfish Viking says, Jody looks cold.
You know, after you get so cold, you don't feel it no more.
Yeah, you felt numb.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm caught up with chat. What do you know?
Yahoo.
Wee.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, the boat's turning.
Oh, my mouse works now. All right.
Yeah.
We solved another problem tonight. One of those, worldly problems. sorry, folks. I'm trying to get my camera set up so everybody can see us. And can see our nice TSW thing in the back. There we go. All right. All right, cool catfishing. So that's fine. Just got back to the house. Going to change, and I'll head to the boat ramp. Joshua Fairham said, "Hey, Landon and Dustin, how you doing, Joshua?" I know I'm better now that I got this mouse working. I'll be right back. I need to go let my dog out.
Okay.
Come here. Go outside.
What are you doing?
So our Doberman somehow got into the pantry late last week and got into some chicken bones and ate all the chicken bones out of the trash.
Ooh.
Her?
And so she's been having some.
Your name.
Yes, I know, buddy. She's been having some pretty bad stomach problems, and luckily no bleeding or anything, if so minimal. But she has to go out at like every 10 minutes, it seems like.
Oh, wow.
Dale Haslip said, Jodi is used to cold water plunges.
It seems like I get in it about every month or so.
Hey, got your phone.
Take
Yep.
a swim.
It's okay. Let me do something real quick.
Hello, everybody.
There we go. Now you can see our in the background. Perfect. Here we go. Hey, Don Long's in the house saying hi, Dustin Landon, Queen Jodi James.
Howdy, howdy.
James is on his way.
Howdy, boss.
Like I said, for those of you, we got 49 awesome people here. Now that we have more people in here, if we have a moderator that wants to drop the link for the Golden Whiskers voting, that would be awesome. Jodi's been nominated for Female Angler of the Year and for Live Show of the Year. And then TSW has also been nominated humbly for the Best New Talent, which was I was shocked when I heard our names called out. That was awesome. So go vote. Voting, I think if I'm not mistaken, voting is running through February 2nd, but I'm going to double check that just so I don't mislead anybody.
Okay,
Let's see. Buddy's not here. That was Paisley.
No, yes,
Cold Creek Catfish and Billy said, I went and voted today. Well, awesome, Billy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. It's in here somewhere. I know it is. 351 Cleveland. New member, Jodi.
Well, thank you, 351.
351 is a new YouTube member. That's awesome.
Appreciate that. I guess
Here
I
we
can
go.
get out to members right now.
Trophy Seeker Outdoors in the house said, evening, y'all.
Thank you, 351. Me and him does that all the time.
What's that?
I purr, he meows.
Oh.
Channel member, Fernando. Channel members, Zebra Cakes, Tanya Hollis, and Crescent Moon Adventures.
I love their channel member names. Those are awesome.
And Pontoon Pals. 351 Cleveland.
Yep.
Let's see if I can read them. My eyes is watering so bad. Mike's Fishing House, Don R. Chill, Indiana Carl. Adventures with Robin C., Possum Outdoors, Retired Rick, Fish Sizzle, and the first member was Bobcat Outdoors.
Uh-oh.
Everybody.
New
Thank you.
member, Joy Stewart.
Well, thank you, George. Appreciate that.
So let's see, we got I'm looking at the Golden Whiskers. I'm trying to see when the last day you can vote is.
31st.
The 31st? Okay. So there you go. So go vote, make your voice be heard. It's awesome. I think he's got almost I think he's close to 600 and some votes by now.
Wow.
Yeah, last year I think he had a total of 390 like the whole time.
Yeah.
So good job, everybody. Thank you all for voting. Don't just vote for your favorites. Go watch the links. Check them all out. They had a whole nominating committee. They put a lot of work into it. So
They did.
take the time and vote on who you think should fit that category. Muddy River Catfishing, Chris Flores, how you doing?
Hey, Chris Flores, how you doing?
He says, "Come on, Blue Cat Rod."
Blue Cat.
Tim Molina said, "Exactly how important are these awards to you guys?" Well, to me, anytime you can get recognized in the community that you're a part of, I think is a big deal. I mean,
I'm thinking anything, but it is popularity vote.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that's just the way life is.
Absolutely.
So the way I take it is if I get it, I'm thankful. If I'm not, I'm me the same day every day, whether I got a golden whisker on my neck or whether I don't.
Absolutely.
So that's just the way I kind of look at it.
Yes, ma'am. 217 Rebel Outdoors is in the house saying hello, everyone. Muddy River Catfish said, "Let's go fishing, Tim."
Let's go fishing, Tim. That's right, Tim.
Joe Buck 66 says, "Hey, Jody."
Howdy.
McLeo 1960 says, "Hello from Eastern Oregon. Here's my thumbs up."
Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate that.
Real Virtual Outdoors said, we need one called Leaky Pontoon." The best leaky pontoon.
I ain't got that fixed yet, but I got it lined up to get it fixed.
All right, there you go.
That man's on vacation right now.
I think Tim Molina and Muddy River are working on plans to go fishing together.
That's nice. I've got a couple of Muddy River rods off the front of the boat.
Cold Creek Billy said, "Glad James is okay. We don't need him sick with a big new boat ordered."
I know.
We need to bring that big new boat up to the James River like he's going to and go fishing.
I hate to take it out without him.
No, you don't. Be honest. Oh, let's see. Hey, Daryl, y'all, did you ever get Woody on some fish today? If not, you gotta give him his money back. Rob Fox, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Chris Everett, thanks for dropping links. Appreciate that.
Howdy.
Carolina Catfish says, "Humble Jody." Hey, 217 was live today. Said he ended up catching 6 cats today. That's awesome.
217 got some fish today?
Yeah, he got 6 of them.
Ooh, that's a good number.
All right, let me go let my dog back in. Whisker Seeker Outdoors is another. I believe he's up for the best new talent too.
Really?
And I think Fishizzle is too.
Yeah. I've looked at them so many times. They all start to blend together. Whisker Seeker.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whisker Seeker Outdoors says, "What's up, everyone?"
Hi,
Oh,
There's been a lot.
I voted for you, Jody.
Do what?
Dale Hayslip said he voted for you.
Oh, well, thank you, Dale. I appreciate that.
Oh, you see Mike Greenwell headed down to the mighty James River. I got to make sure I meet up with him.
Yeah. I met him at CatCon last year.
Take a break. Yeah, I know. I'm really looking forward to CatCon. It'll be my first trip to Louisville. I'm going to be riding, or stand 2 and possibly stand 3 are going to be riding with me. We're going to be making a trip to Louisville and hanging out for the weekend.
Are you gonna make a CatCon commercial?
We're gonna try. I've got to figure out my better editing tool because what I use is it's kind of glitchy and
Yeah. Has to be better than one I use, which is nothing.
Let's see. Whisker Seeker Outdoors said waiting until 6 a.m. to make that trip to the James River. Okay. Wanting to make that trip to the James River. I got you. He said he's waiting till 6 a.m. to get on the water. That's awesome. You gonna go live, Whisker Seeker Outdoors? Joy Stewart said, I would love to see Jodi win as Angler of the Year, not just Female Angler of the Year.
Well, there's a lot of people that catch fish consistent. I'm not consistent. That's what makes a great angler. Being able to go in any water and catch fish. I'm not on that level.
Martin says, yes, and I get to meet Jodi and Dustin. Win-win.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And Martin, I'm going to have something. Ed Evans is going to mail me something to bring up for you. So I'll get it to you when we get to CatCon. Tim Molina said, I was off my meds the day I voted, so I just voted for Dieter. All right, Whisker Seeker. Well, be safe out there. Try to stay warm. Have fun. If you catch some fish, let us know. Appreciate you, Dale, dropping links. That's awesome.
I think I'm mostly sitting on top of bait fish.
Oh, look, Thumpaholic Fishing's in the house saying hi, Jodi and Dustin. How you doing, Thumpaholic?
Hey, Thumpaholic.
I caught he was in 217's live earlier today as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Whisker Seekers, you're outdoors. You're going to CatCon too, huh? That's awesome.
Sweet.
Look, lady says, Jodi, are you sliding back your lines? Look like they're under the boat.
The boat's moving a little. It's turning where it's windy.
I could tell.
Yep.
Oh. Were you going to make a commercial, Jodi?
I thought about doing one, but I don't know.
I've got a really good idea on one, and I've got it 2/3 of the way done. I just got to do, I've got to film the beginning and the ending. The middle part's done.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can get it in. I think I have to have it in by Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday's the 1st.
I won't have one done by then.
What's that?
I won't have one done by then if it's that early.
Okay, yeah. Fishing with the Squirrels in the house saying, hey, Jodi, have you caught 500 yet?
I'm on 7.
You're on 7?
Yeah, my pontoon put me behind a while.
You're almost there.
Yeah. What happened tonight kind of kept me from going to my spot because I was too cold to drive the boat far.
I don't blame you.
I'm about warmed up now. I'm just waiting on James, and I'll be able to take off in the spot.
Cool Cats Fishing said Dieter is that Golden Finger Award. Oops, sorry, heading to the ramp in 5 minutes. Whisker Seeker Outdoors said, "Oh yeah, I don't live, but like half an hour from Louisville." Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's gonna take me 10 hours to get there. How about you, Jody?
It's going to take me 4 or 4.5. I can't remember.
Yeah, because I'm going your route. I'm going. I don't. Nothing against anybody that lives in West Virginia, but I choose not to drive through West Virginia.
Why?
I don't like the mountain. I don't like their mountains.
Oh.
I don't mind the Tennessee mountains,
Yeah.
but so I'm going. I'm going west, a little southwest to go north.
Oh. Taking the scenic route.
That's right, right through Tennessee. Super Smurf Eric Fishing, as always, saying 28 days till CatCon.
Yeah. And he's been doing that for months.
Yes, he has.
It ain't something new he started. He's been keeping up with it.
Thank you, Miss Tanya. Dropping the link for the voting for Golden Whiskers. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tanya.
Martin UK says voting for Golden Whiskers closed on the 1st of February. Closes on the 1st of February. Get voting, folks.
Yeah. Come on, Kitty Whiskers.
Yeah, it's the Stan made a joke. It's the Catfish and Crappie Conference, but don't call it the Crappie and Catfish Conference because that'd be a crap con. Crap cat con. Missouri Outlaw Randy says, "Hello, everyone. How you doing?"
Hey, Randy.
Uh-oh, Tanya. Yasser's saying the link's not found. Let me double check that real quick. Thank you, Yasser. Appreciate that.
I'm hugging the heater for a few minutes.
Hey, hug away. No judgments.
Yeah. TX Tiger called me a heater hog one night. Because I wouldn't get off of it to net James's fish.
Yeah. Martin says, "Dang, gonna take me 15 hours to get there."
15, wow.
How much of that is flying? Cold Creek Catfishing Billy says, "Love my West Virginia mountains. They are beautiful and a lot of protection." Yeah, I know. I got a story behind that, and I'll tell that just a minute when I get down to chat. Polar Bear Chad, how you doing? West Virginia is horrible to drive through. Yeah, Super Smurf Eric said he's been doing that since before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I checked it. It's not working either. Tanya, can you check that link one more time for the Golden Whiskers link, please? We appreciate that. Thank you. Dale Hayslip says he's seen too many movies about West Virginia. What? Press what? This?
Yeah.
Landon wanted me to highlight Dale Hayslip's comment about the too many movies. Dale Hayslip, the hill's got eyes. Danielle Thompson says, "Good evening, Jody and James." Well, James isn't here yet, but he's on his way.
Yeah. Hey, Danielle, how you doing tonight?
Eric Polk says, "Evening, y'all."
Hey, Eric. Let's see.
Yeah, Billy Cold Creek Catfish said every state has those, Dale.
I got a little something for Thompson's.
You want me to read that?
Yeah, I can't see that well tonight. My water.
Thompson Outdoors and more. Josh and Danielle, find them on Facebook. They sell bait, skipjack, mad cat rods, and more. Located in 10 Mile, Tennessee, near the Watts Bar Dam.
That's where I got my gizzard chat at.
Man, I should read commercials for a living.
Yeah, I know it. You're great at that. Appreciate everything you do for me, Danielle and Josh. Hi, girls. You're watching tonight.
Polar Bear Chad said, "West Virginia, it may be beautiful, Billy, but driving is rough." Cat Tucky, how you doing? HR says here from Louisville. Hi, all. Hey. Caroline Catfish says last year's CatCon was a little off from previous. I think this year is supposed to be the biggest one he's had yet.
Yeah.
And it just happens to be my first one. So coincidence? I think not. No, I'm just kidding.
All out for you, Dustin.
That's right. They knew I was going to be there. So.
Yeah. Even going to have red carpet out.
This one. Marshawn Johnson said, in the words of Frankenstein, good evening, and see you at the conference.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm setting my little Russian hat, though. Good evening.
Oh, Martin said the flight time alone is 12 hours.
He must be landing in Louisville.
What's that?
He must be landing in Louisville somehow.
Yeah, that's. I'm not a big pilot. I'm not a big plane guy, so I don't fly if I don't have to.
I've only been on one twice. I flew to Orlando for training and back one time.
Yeah, I flew from Denver because I grew up in Colorado, so I flew from Denver to Dallas-Fort Worth, from Dallas-Fort Worth to Lawton, Oklahoma for basic training when I was 18. First, that was the second time I'd ever flown, second and third time.
Yeah.
The fourth time I flew was from Kansas City, well, just outside Kansas City when I was in the Army, out to California. And they overloaded the plane with all of our gear. And we were about 5 feet or 10 feet off the ground, and one of the engines blew. And we slammed into the tarmac. The overhead compartments opened up. Oxygen masks came down. Kevlars and helmets were hitting people in the head. Yeah, it was crazy. Danielle Thompson says she's doing good.
Well, good.
Told her, I said, Dale, I drove 33 all the way through West Virginia. It was brutal. Tepaholic asking, have you snagged any yet, Jody?
No, but I had a bite just then.
Dominic Collis Fishing says, Tanya, I'm on my way back now. I forgot my inverter. Oops. Jimmy G says, hey Martin, how you doing?
Howdy, Jimmy.
Chris Everett saying hello to Dominic.
Hey, Chris Everett.
Whisker Seeker Outdoors said, we fixing to make a trip to Watts Bar. Any advice, Jody?
Go to Chattanooga instead.
Go to Chattanooga instead. There you go. That's her advice, Whisker Seeker.
Wait till the bite's back.
So when will that be? Springtime?
Give it a couple months. Some people's catching them, but they're fishing during the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we pulled in a 45 last Sunday.
I got a couple of spots I can do pretty good at, but maybe. Well, one of them dried up. It got fished out. And
oh, wow.
The other one kind of. But I do have a spot someone give me. I've never fished it. I've had it for months.
Oh.
I might see if James can pull it up and
Yeah.
that far away.
Back to West Virginia, Cold Creek Billy said, those mountains help us make that shine also.
Dog Paisley.
I know, our dog Paisley's right here. 217 Rebel Outdoors said, man, I caught so many shad today, I ended up freezing about 300 of them. He caught the threadfin shad, the smaller ones.
Yeah. It said there was bait all over the place. I threw my cast net 2 times and it get nothing. And I know it was on them and I had a good throw. And James will throw his here too and he don't get anything. So I wonder if there's something just short on the bottom.
Huh. Captain Morgan's in the house saying, Jody, hey mateys.
Hey, Captain Morgan.
Tim Molina said Tennessee, the home of the smoothest whiskey and the craziest women.
A lot of people agree with that, I believe. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. You have to be careful saying that. It's trademarked so bad.
What? I know it's here. All right. Yeah, I think that link works, Tanya. Thank you so much. Dale
Well,
Hasty, go ahead.
interesting fact about Tennessee.
What's that?
An interesting fact about Tennessee, there was actually not a Rocky Top.
Really?
They renamed a place on the side of the interstate far from here.
I'm sorry. You broke Landon. Let me mute the mic. Go ahead and say that again.
There wasn't a Rocky Top, Tennessee. They renamed a place on the side of the interstate called Lake City to Rocky Top so people would stop there as a tourist attraction. But there's nothing there. Just a couple.
Wow.
That might be James coming. I'm gonna reel these lines in and then pull up there and get them.
All right. We'll hold down the fort while you're doing that.
All right.
Tim Lane said 12 hours would kill me. Yeah, that'd be. I mean, 10 hours is going to be a long ride for Stans and I, but we're going to go live the entire time, so we'll have some people with us on the trip. That's going to be fun. Polar Bear Chad said, Martin, don't walk down 8 Mile Road. Hey, do you have enough skipjack? James asked. Jody, can you hear me? James wants to know if you have enough skipjack.
I want to know if I had enough. James, I didn't bring no skipjack.
Oh, James, she didn't bring any skipjack. That's right. I knew she had said that. Thank you, Tanya. Jeremy Turner Cat's in the house saying, oh, Lordy, it's Jody lady. Hee hee.
Oh, gosh. Jeremy only knew the trouble I had today.
NWPA fishing? No, my PB was on December 17th. That was a 55 pounder. That 45 was nice. That's the biggest 40 pounder I've caught. I've caught a 42 pounder before. That's the biggest 40 pounder I've caught though. Linda Cox says, hi, Jody and everyone. Quiet Man Curtis in the house. And hello, Jody, Landon, and Dustin. You say hi, Quiet Man?
Hi.
He said hi. Danielle Thompson said, Josh said you need to throw a big net with real sinkers.
Not my little girl net. A big net with real sinkers. Wow.
Polar Bear Chad said, I never heard that song. What, Rocky Top? Ronnie Oakley, how you doing?
Hey, Ronnie.
Dale, no. Landon has not been with me when I've caught one of the big ones. I think the biggest we've caught with him in the boat is a 12 to 15 pounder, I believe. We reeled in a 9 pounder on stand day one day. Captain Morgan said, don't scare James by singing. I did not know. Stop. Hey, Linda Cox said, Jody, make him swim to the boat.
Yeah, I had to.
That's right. It's only fair.
Oh.
Yeah, Tim, I don't know that I could. I had a hard enough flying the times I flew for like 2 hours or 3 hours. I don't know if I can fly 12 hours in one. Ugh. Spring Mountain Catfish and Lisa says, hey, all. Oh, Martin says, I will be live at CatCom. Make it international. There you go. Tim Molina said, Ronnie, I subbed you in case you make a video someday. All right, Whisker Seeker Outdoors said, "Good luck, catch a big one, fixing to head to bed, ready to hit it in the morning. Everyone have a blessed night."
Thank you.
All right, Whisker Seeker, good luck tomorrow. Hope you catch a monster. 28. Hey, Tim Lynn said, "I went to Hawaii and that was almost 7 hours. I almost died." Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have no desire to go anywhere outside the continental United States. I mean, if I can drive there, I'll go. Like I'll go to Canada. That's okay. I may even drive to Mexico if I get a wild pair. But I have no desire to go anywhere like really the Bahamas or mainly just because that it's expensive, and I have no desire to fly. Um, Spain, no subject. Flying from Germany is brutal. I bet it is. So
Hat. We got still see it.
my story about West Virginia is, so my stepmom passed away, I think probably about 10, 11 years ago. Wow. My wife just texted me and said, "Since I don't have any desire to go anywhere," she says, "Does that mean you're never taking me to Scotland?" Honey, if we can drive to Scotland, we'll go.
We're up the side.
Maybe you drug me, I'll go.
I figured you'd just come in nose first. Doesn't matter. You're good. Whatever you want.
Hey, James.
I got it.
Martin UK said Dustin, UK to Australia is 26 hours was my journey. Oh, wow. Goodness.
Throw it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Tim Lee said you could take a boat. You know, Tim.
You didn't get my hat. I'll see it later.
Oh, where is it? Yeah, I'll get it.
I'll go get it.
I got it. Here.
So, Tim, it's funny you say that. I love being on my boat, but I have no desire to be anywhere where I can't see land.
Yeah.
Like if I had no desire to go out into the ocean on a boat. I don't. If I'm in my boat, I want to be somewhere where I can get to land quickly.
You said you got the skipjack out of the ice chest, is what you said. Oh, fuck. I even texted him 3 times going, does she need bait?
And we said she didn't have any skipjack, James.
Somebody's got their panties in a wad.
Rob Fox, how you doing? Says I'm driving to the UK now from Ohio. Wow, that's a long drive, Rob. Joyce Stewart said boat to Scotland is pricey. I bet it is.
Oh, I thought it was your good hat.
It is my good hat.
No, your warm one.
No, it's my cat.
Polar Bear Chad said, "Don't let her mix up the Ambien with Cialis."
If you want some skipjack, go back to the house and get it.
No. I waited some time.
Let's see. So finish my story. So my stepmother passed away like I think 10, 11 years ago, and it's my half sister's mom when she was 16. And my older sister and I drove from here out to Colorado. Well, it was around Christmas time on our way back, and there was a big snowstorm that hit here on the East Coast. And when we got to West Virginia, we stopped at a gas station. You know, we got some coffee and we were driving. It was so foggy. It was cold. The roads were icy, and the truckers were going 80 miles an hour around those mountain hills. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm never going through West Virginia again.
50 went head on to each other. And you know there was a death because there was 1,000 cars there, cop cars, and ambulances, and it was horrible.
Yeah, that drive, Chad, is 24 hours straight through. I've driven it, I don't know, a number of times, 5 or 6 times straight through.
Hey, Justin.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to back out just a second and get some coordinates to give James.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be here. Let's see. Spring Mountain, Lisa. I was on 64. So we hit, I think we transitioned from 70 to 64 out west, and then we came 64 all the way back. I know we went through Charleston, so I've taken that trip a number of times. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? Said howdy, y'all, listening, and while getting itty bitty ready for work. Rhonda said hi, Landon. Remember Rhonda you met at the Potomac? You don't know? Wait, did you go to the Potomac? Yeah, I think he was there. I think. Anyway. No, that was Sean and Ryan. Let's see. Timberland said, just take them both, Chad, then you can sleep right through and wake up happy. West Virginia and Eastern Kentucky are switchback nightmares. Yeah, I drove from Bentonville, Arizona to Bristol, then to Columbus, Ohio during a snowstorm, 24 hours from me. Yeah. Hey, Backlash, what's going on? So let's catch a big fish. Jody's taking care of getting some coordinates for James, and they'll be back. Polar Bear Chad, Spring Mountain Billy said, or Lisa, I'm sorry, Spring Mountain Catfishing said, that's a good road. You should come my way. Charleston, that's nothing. You should see the roads here. Yeah, no, thank you. Like I said, nothing against anybody that lives in West Virginia. It's a beautiful area. I'm just, I'm not a big fan of heights, and I don't like 64 out of Richmond. You go through the, I think it's the Blue Ridge Parkway. I don't even like looking down over the side of that mountain down to the valley. I'm just not a big fan. I'm just not. Oh, all right, Jeff. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We got 61 awesome people in here. We're just about an hour in. I'll have to see. I'll have to go through West Virginia to get the CatCon. Yeah, Backslash. That's what we were talking about. I am stand 2 and probably stand 3 will be riding with me, and we can go 64 straight to Louisville. I believe it's straight through. But I will be. It's a 9-hour trip. But because I don't like driving that route, I'm going to take I'm going to go west, but just a little south, go through Tennessee to get up through Kentucky that way. So, hey, Backlash, I can't wait to meet everyone either. That's good. I'm so looking forward to it. Stan and I believe we're going to be leaving early Thursday morning on the 23rd, so we'll get up there sometime around early Thursday afternoon. So if I can help do anything, I'll help Steve Douglas and Kevin set up whatever they need to help set up. Huckleberry, what's going on? Hello, Miss Jody, and hello, Dustin. How you doing, Huckleberry? Thanks for coming in. But guess what? Jody's back. And there's James throwing a net. Nice toss, James. Yeah, Lisa, I'm good. Nope, no, thank you. Martin let Frogster know Panda will be at CatCon.
Couple little something, little
Wait,
tiny
did I miss
bluegill.
something? Oh, Raining Catfish says, good night, everyone. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
But that's a good sign if
Yeah.
they're there. I'll throw a little
Spring Mountain Catfish and Lisa said, yeah, you would not like it here. The cliffs hanging over the road, 2 lane and coal trucks going 80, 90 on those roads. Yeah. Hard pass. Hard pass. Mr. Duggar Feashin says, yeehaw.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
How you doing, Mr. Duggar? Thanks for coming in. I'll go to Greensboro, then up 75 Gap, I think. Okay, I got you.
swimming in the water.
I had to. My boat was backing out.
You go get the bass boat.
I
Your
could,
boat's
I
not going to
couldn't,
go
I
anywhere.
could not go to the bass boat. My trailer was hooked to my
Oh,
truck.
Lauren, how you doing, buddy? No room left. You can touch the coal trucks passing you. Yeah, I'm good.
It would take me
I
half
don't
an
even
hour.
like passing semi trucks on 95 here in Virginia.
Floating around out here somewhere.
Some of them truck drivers think they own the roads. I mean, I have all the respect in the world for what they do because my dad used to do it. But there are some of those truck drivers that cut you off. They don't care.
I wasn't about to go off.
So I just try to stay away from everybody and do my thing. Sounds like Lisa drives 33. Yeah. Bugman 22 got 2 lives on my PC and this one on my phone. Nice. I hope you don't have the volume on both of those on your PC. That might get a little confusing. Just south of about 30 minutes east of Rocky Mount.
There was another one.
Huh?
There was another one.
Another what? What?
Bad word.
Bugman said, in other words, I really need a life. Timolina said 20 years ago, truck drivers were good drivers. Now a lot of them drive like Troy and Stan. Susquehanna Stan, that is. I heard he ran into a lot of people on that game.
Where are we going?
I dropped you a pin to your text message.
Okay, Backlash, you're in Greenville.
Where is it?
And my wife's family is from the Wilson Rock Ridge area.
Who gave it to you?
She has some family that lives in Greenville too.
I didn't even bring my
Yeah,
phone.
Tim, my dad was a truck driver years ago, and he when I was a kid, so that was 35 years ago. Actually, close, yeah, maybe 40, yeah, about 35, 37 years ago. He did a little driving when I was in the Army too, but most of our life he was a cop. Martin said, Tim, I was a truck driver for 30 years. Now they do drive like Troy. So I'm not the only one that thinks that. Good. Even the truck drivers are saying it. Okay, Backlash, you're like 30 minutes. Okay, awesome. Hey, Backlash, you got to come up to the James.
That's how we're at the birdhouse.
Is it?
Yeah.
We got to get you up on here on the James and go fishing with Sean and I. That'd be awesome.
Oh, on the other side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's all the way on the other side of the lake.
Really?
You know where the birdhouse is at? That place I go
Listen,
where.
hi to everybody.
You know where?
Are you done?
No.
Okay. All right, you say goodnight, everybody. All right, Landon's going to take off.
You go.
Say goodnight, everybody. I'm going to sit in a comfortable chair. Nice and comfortable. I can read the chat.
James. Is
Hey, Lisa said, bye, Landon.
I know you had a long day. You should go home and rest.
Yeah, sure. Now I'm on the boat.
Donald Long said good night, Landon. Polar Bear said night, Landon.
Hey, though, huh?
I have
I thought you said
Thank
you
y'all so much.
that. I have chicken. I have
That's fine.
blueberry.
That's fine. Where are we going?
Hold on just a minute.
Go ahead.
Wait, speaking of Troy, did somebody say Troy's in here? There's real and virtual. Yeah, you should have saw him driving that patrol car today. Whoo, man, or yesterday. Man, he should have gave himself multiple tickets. Oh, that'd be awesome, Martin. Absolutely. We'll get you out on our boat. We'll get stand 2, stand 3, me, you, Sean. We all fell on my boat. Go out and catch some monsters. I know, right, Chad? Man, that cruise, I don't know how many cruisers he traded into. Those things were beat up. That's awesome, Lisa. Thank you for voting. Appreciate that. As we mentioned before, if y'all haven't voted for Golden Whiskers, go do that. The link is, I believe, Tanya dropped the link earlier. Miss Jody's nominated for Female Angler of the Year. And for, yes, buddy. Female Angler of the Year and Live Show of the Year.
What behind it?
Hey, Jody.
Stuff he was talking about a while ago.
That's a live feed.
Animal Creations to say, hey, Jody and Dustin. How you doing, Daniel? Thanks for coming in. Hey, Troy, go practice driving that cruiser so you don't run into everybody.
Did you notice that he's at the dock? With the back end?
Hey, Ronnie Oakley, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I put the plug in and tightened it up real tight.
That's fine.
Thank you, Tanya. Tanya dropped the link again for Golden Whiskers.
You want to take one
I
out?
only took the one out, yeah.
Got the front ends up with
That Troy destroyed more cruisers than the Blues Brothers. Tell me about it. Look at better at it, Troy. We're going to go.
Just whistling for you.
Mark said, I won't mention I'm up for a Golden Whisker. Of course you're up for it. You mentioned. If anybody else in chat is up for a Golden Whisker, let us know. Let everybody know. We'll go vote for you. If we believe you're the best in that category. So here's the thing. We know the Golden Whiskers is somewhat of a popularity contest. However, please go. Kevin took a lot of time to put the links for those videos out in the description of or out in the Golden Whiskers forum. Take your time, watch some of those videos, and vote for who you think best fits in that category. Brian B. Catfish and Yo, what's going on? Lance McCouga, how you doing? Says, good evening, everyone. Tim Lane says, are they fishing with a chainsaw? Nah, I think they're driving. Dale Haysop said, well, James is on the boat. Might be some, hold on. Might be some fish caught now. Wait a minute, Dale. No, now that James is on the boat and they're together, there are going to be no catfish caught. That's the way this works. Thank you, Chris Everett, for dropping links. Appreciate that. John Boy Catfish said, I don't know about golden whiskers, but I sure got gray whisker. Yeah, I got some gray on my whiskers as well. John Boys. Crappie Day Fish Sean, what's going on? Says, hello, good people. Big Wrench Catfishing, how you doing? $922 Crappie Barbecue says, hey, Jody, Dustin, what's going on, 922? Uncle Jeep's in the house. Is Jody sleeping on the boat again? No, Jody is probably freezing. She took another polar plunge this evening. She launched her boat, and when she went to grab it, the rope wasn't tied on, so the boat kind of floated away. So she had to jump in and chase it down and then bring it back to the dock. So she's probably a little cold. So the Animal Creation saying hello to folks. Sean T Outdoors says yellow, folks. How you doing, Sean T? What's going on? Big Wrench Catfishing. Let's see, Brian B saying hello to everybody. Let's see. Jeremy Tournament Cats, I'm up for Flathead of the Year award. There you go. Thank you. Go check it out. Jeremy Tournament Cats, JTC, up for Flathead of the Year. Super Smurf Eric Fisher saying, just in case you didn't know, there's only 28 days till CatCon. Creo Catfishing, what's going on, brother? Just hello again, everyone. Danielle Thompson said, good luck all. I'm off here for tonight. I'm off here for tonight. Caught a big one. All right, Danielle, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and have a great weekend. Maybe we'll see you in some other chats this weekend. I think there's the Ice Bowl going on tomorrow, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, let's see. 205 Wild Action, what's up? How you doing? Let's see. Mr. Duggar Fishing says, Smurf in the house. Sorry for the background noise, y'all. That's the people in the other room. I'm not too far back in chat. Uncle Jeep said, hey, peoples, please go smash that thumbs up and show your support for the catfishing community. Absolutely. On your way in or your way out, please show the love. Fish on Ed Evans says, good evening, everyone. What's going on, Ed? How you doing? Dale Haysip says, she's tougher than I am. My behind would have went home. Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. We got 79 awesome people in here. We are an hour and 12 minutes in. It is 9:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Like I said, please, like I said and others in chat have said, please go smash that thumbs up, or as I like to say, snag that thumbs up. We got 80 folks in here. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm sitting a little lower tonight. I'm in a comfy chair. I need to get some coffee so I don't fall asleep in this comfy chair. Let's see. Ice Bowl is not like. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. I was gonna be looking for it too. Hey, Ashley Brady, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, Miss Ashley. Let's see. LG Bats. Michelle is nominated for Spouse of the Year. She's hosted 15 different YouTube channels this year. That's awesome. LG Bats. That is awesome, Tom. Go check her out. Go check the nominees out. Let's see. Tim Molina. Catfish Jim Kentucky Outdoors says hello, everyone. How you doing? Laren Directo has says hello, everyone. How you doing, Laren? Thanks for coming in. Don R. Hi, all. Jody, Dustin. How you doing, Don? Thanks for coming in.
There we go.
Hey, it's Jody. They're back.
Yep, ready to fish.
Sweet.
I think we're on fish.
All right.
I think so.
Sean T. Outdoors says, okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone.
You know, I was worried that maybe I was sinking because the front of my boat was up in the air. I got that new prop and I was going faster.
Oh. Is it a 4-blade prop or is it?
No, it was just a 3-blade. I got off Amazon and cheapened.
Nice. What was wrong with your old one?
It was out of round. It was bent.
Ah.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, James, we're glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
They did every test in the world, so I'm alive.
Just doing their due diligence.
Yep.
There you go, Uncle Jeep. Snag that thumbs up. I like that. Nice catchphrase for your channel, Dustin. Absolutely. So we got Miss Ashley Brady in the house, Lance McCoo guy, 217, Danimals Creation, Johnny Small Pepper, Creole Catfishing, Butterflies and Sunshine. How you doing? Says howdy, Jody, Dustin, and Landon, and all in chat. Well, Landon's gone to bed, Butterflies, but James is here. Almost as good. Brian B said, if you fall asleep, you will make Jody proud. I'll do my best, Brian. Creo, Sean T said that rain is coming back Sunday. Keep it on your side of the river. Now they're there. They had to move. They went to a different spot, Jeff. Jeff was asking where did Jody and James go? They disappeared.
I can't hear you. Have been a minute before I can get up there.
No, you're good. You're good. John Creo said, Sean T, I was hoping to send it your way instead. Look, y'all send the rain down to the James. We love it when it rains. When the water level gets up, we love it.
Tripping and falling.
That's right, Johnny Small Pepper. Smash that pepper.
You weenie?
What's that, James?
First rod out's going to be the teeny weenie.
Teeny weenie off the boat. Let's go. Snag that thumbs up. Butterfly says, hope you're doing well. Dominic Collins Fishes, and I'm finally on my way to the water with the inverter and bait. Yeah, it's very important to have the bait. I mean, you don't want to be fishing with them Tennessee rubber hooks. All this rain pushed too much trash in the river. Yeah, that is true. I hear you, Creo. Yeah, I think the cats are still buried because of the water temperature and the sometimes a drastic change in temperature.
I can't believe you swimming in this.
A concealed catfish rod. Hey, double hook angling, how you doing? Also, Eric Super Smurf Eric says, so James didn't eat Jody's cooking today.
Whew. I am cold.
My hands are cold.
Your
I
hands-
bet you are. Double hook angling says, hey y'all.
Howdy, howdy. I was in his life today.
Yeah, I popped in for a little bit too.
Yeah.
Nope. Boatman James just she went and picked him up a few minutes ago. They're on the boat and they just got to a new spot.
We've had a rough day. There's the boat right way over yonder.
Yeah.
I can see the lights.
What direction it was?
Stay away from the light. Don't go to the light. I feel awkward just sitting back in this chair, relaxing. Read the chat from here while y'all are out there.
Shoot.
What did you say?
He said he felt awkward laying back in his chair reading chat. We're the lucky ones. We're out fishing.
I know you're the lucky ones. I wish I was out fishing. Tim Melina said, Eric, he just came from the hospital. CT scan showed a strange blue lump. Yeah, it looked like it had air bubbles in it.
You just come from the hospital and the CT scan showed a strange blue lump. The jello.
Yeah.
Hey, Douglas, hey, Jody.
God, what is that?
Hey, Jody. We mentioned CatCon a little bit ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steve Douglas is in here.
Hey, Steve Douglas, how you doing?
Steven.
Oh, I didn't even say CatCon 3 times and he showed up.
I think we've said it more than 3 times.
Yeah. Yes,
Steve Douglas said, y'all are hardcore for sure.
CatCon, CatCon, CatCon.
Poof! Hey, Steve Douglas here. How you doing?
Alakazam.
Yeah.
You hear that, Jody? Steve
What?
Douglas said, I'm hardcore.
You are?
He said
Yeah.
y'all. I figured I'm part of y'all.
I'll tell Steve Douglas how hardcore we are. Cool Cast just come from the hospital. He's been in the emergency room.
The ER.
Thought he was taking a heart attack.
It's a blessing.
And so I had to launch the boat and everything by myself. And I forgot to tie the rope off to the trailer back then.
You can
Launched the
relate to
boat.
that. I seen him swim for his boat one time.
Then I pulled the truck up out of the water and I walked back there and there wasn't no rope, but the boat was off. So I had to go swimming for the boat. 44-degree water.
It's hard to catch fish in 44-degree water.
Tell me about it.
Let alone a boat.
It's hard to catch a boat in 44-degree water too. Then I got out there and I got the rope and I'm like, it's over your head. So I was like, how did I get this thing turned around instead of it keep going back out? Instead of
Uh-oh.
you just had to yank it.
LG Bass said, Dustin, I was timed out for the very first time in 3 years. Guess who did that to me? Joe, did you time out?
Accidentally.
Right. What'd you do? Fall asleep?
Is that LG Bass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let him know stickers today. Thank you.
Oh, he said he got your stickers, Tom.
Hey, Ted, what's going on?
And this was at like 7:10 when I got in the water swimming, and we went on at 8.
Sean T said, what's CatCon?
Catfish and Crappie Conference. It's the mecca of catfish stuff.
Expose something extraordinaire.
Everybody, all the vendors are set up with all the catfish goodies, poles, rods, shirts, hooks, anchors, swivels, anything you think of catfish is going to be there.
That's
and
right.
then a bunch of people like the people from YouTube and the people in the chat. That's what I like doing, was meeting the people in the chat.
Anybody who's
Absolutely.
going to be there.
That was fun, because you know them, but you don't really know them because you don't really see them.
Right. All you see is my head.
But it's kind of hard to recognize people at CatCon because all you're seeing is this, and then it's a whole person. You ain't just seeing them like that when you see them at CatCon. You have to pick them out on the body, so it's a little harder. I'll be in black with black fuzzy hair.
I don't believe you.
I ought to wear red. Just to
You throw everybody off.
yeah.
Bugman said Steve has been all over this week. He's been on a lot of lives. I know I've seen him pop into a lot of them.
Yeah, he's been busy.
That piano that keeps
That's
playing.
his. I think we're gonna set up a Jello booth. I'm gonna be making.
Right. I'm sure that's going to sell out.
She's never mind. My wife just texted me and said we're gonna be broke after CatCon, aren't we? I said maybe.
Because there's stuff at CatCon that you didn't even know you had to have that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Had to have?
It's a
Had
lot
to
of
have.
it's a lot of good deals too, and you don't have to pay shipping on the rods or none of that.
And you'll be going, how did I live without this
Yeah.
before?
So they're gonna have live scope there?
Probably. They have everything there.
Yeah, I've already said Never Lost Anchors put out something on their Facebook page, and I told them I can't wait to get there. I'm going to buy 1 or 2 anchors when I get there for my boat.
You didn't recognize Two Stands Till He Spoke. I recognized him. He's bigger than I thought he would be. Taller.
Wait till you see me.
But, a lot of people like Michael Murillo, I didn't expect him to be tall.
Well, if anybody sees Chat's cats, they're going to go, God, I thought he'd be taller.
Chat's cats.
He's like 5'3", 5'4", he's short.
Trio Catfishing said, Roger's not in here, so I'm allowed to complain about my cold weather. It's 43 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, Martin remembers when Chunky lost his boat on that live he did that one time.
Yeah.
He didn't go swimming for it. He was able to walk around the cove and get to it.
I had to swim. I was,
Hey.
I was thankful I didn't get a cramp or nothing. I was scared to death I'd get a cramp in that cold water. But
Yeah, I would.
Absolutely. 217, when did I time you out? I don't remember timing anybody out. The only person I ever remember timing out was Dominic Hollis, but that wasn't me. That was my cat.
The old cat.
I probably timed out half a chat.
The Animals Creation said, I heard if you say CatCon 3 times fast, Kevin and Steve Douglas will appear.
Yeah.
Who and who?
Kevin and Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Duggar Fishin said, Jodi, tie boat off on the dock or trailer. Make sure you tie it off.
I always do, but I don't
Not
know.
always, apparently.
I guess I was out of practice. But as I was backing it in, I was like, it seems so weird, like I forgot something. I'm like, you done this, you done that, you done everything right. Don't worry about it.
And you're like, whoops.
And then when I walked back there after I pulled up out of the water, and I'm like, where's the rope? And I'm like, I didn't tie it.
I seen Steve Douglas swim one time to get his boat because he didn't put the trolling motor out or on the remote.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, darn.
Oh, wow. Rob Fox asks, does that chunky guy go to CatCon?
I hadn't seen him.
I think he went. I thought I saw a video of him there one year, but again, this would be my first year, so.
I only went last year. It was the first year I went.
No, I've been to like 4 of them.
Okay.
There was such a thing. I just went
Super
in
Smurf Eric,
over years, though.
Every year it seems like it doubles in size for
Yeah.
the amount of people that are there.
I don't remember you being there, and surely I would have heard you from
Oh, of course.
the as soon as you walked. There would be no missing you.
Super Smurf Eric Fishing said, hang out with all these great people. We'll be there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I was being catfish days.
Steve, I heard that. Steve Douglas said, I'm everywhere. You never see me coming. Oh, thanks, Half Century. Half Century said, I voted Dustin for best hair.
That is true. That's where he's lost all that weight. He slinks around like a tomcat now.
You hear that, Jodi?
What?
Half Century said, I voted Dustin for best hair.
Oh, that's right.
I got the nickname of Mr. Clean's little brother.
Yeah. Then I had to behave because I never know who's watching now.
That's right.
They should have had a category. YouTube assist person. YouTube channel assist, and that'd be Jodi. She's helped everybody.
Creole Catfish said, I'm going to go to CatCon next year some kind of way. May have to temporarily quit my job.
I'm telling you, it's like one big happy family. Everybody telling catfish tales and just sitting around and getting along. It was a good time. It is a good time.
You know all them fish we was on?
Yeah, they moved.
They gone.
Well, that's okay. They're still around.
They probably buried in the mud when they saw you coming.
Yeah. Those one little fish, we was only 45 feet when they was there.
Well, I'm telling you, it's right there.
Yeah.
The drop-off's right there. So, I mean, they're right there. I cast it up there, so.
Double Hook Angler said, I bet I would be easy to recognize.
Not unless he's got a jig in his hand.
All I got to do is walk through and go, get your blue cat here.
Yep. I'm going to wear a hat and some sunglasses. Nobody's going to recognize me.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I still got two cold baited.
I got a gray skin suit that's all covered in slime. I'm going to go as a catfish.
Yeah. That's something. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So take a bite of the big chicken that's going to be there. Daryl, chicken head.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it wasn't that funny.
Jack and a
Daryl's and Woody's going to enter the catfish cooking contest.
yeah.
Oh, two stands not judging, but he's emceeing that one.
Mm-hmm.
Put your Jello as dessert. That'll show them.
Hello.
Yeah.
Martin's playing CatCon. I bring an empty suitcase. There you go. Can you check this for me, please? There's nothing in it. I know. I'm going to CatCon.
I tell you, get there early because them vendors get there with 4 or 5 Mack trucks full of stuff and they still sell out.
A lot of them sells out on Friday.
Hey, Jello's in here saying, okay, I think I heard Jello 3 times.
Yeah.
Tim Molina said, don't worry, Dustin. I'm broke before CatCon. It's still going. 19 hours on the road, by the way.
I think it's
We
5,
need a booth
5
for
me.
James versus John Parker.
Huh?
You and James Parker.
What about?
Probably having a poot off.
Oh, I got that one hands down.
Yeah, Dominic, I already told Tom that my cat timed you out once. Danimal Creation said I have to come up with $3,200 for a new transmission. Can't spend money out of it. I can't spend money on an out of town trip. Oh, that stinks.
Yeah. Here, kitty.
Super Smurf Eric Fishes. I didn't know Bobcat was so short.
Bobcat's really cool. I like
He had
him.
4 inches taken out of each of his legs so the catfish would look bigger when he held them.
You have to put the other rod.
I am in a sec. I'm trying to warm my hands.
Tanya said, no, LG, I didn't do it. He's blocked me on his page and took my wrench. What? Dominic has done that to you, Tanya? That's just wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. James, you should do your blue cat call as an intro for your channel. It is great.
Okay.
That was Tom. He's pretty good at that. And you know why he's good at that? He used to sell peanuts at baseball games.
Don't get all the trade secrets.
At 217, when did I time you out? I don't remember timing you out.
And my dad
Alan said, I'm 10 minutes from I-40. Yeah, that's
In here.
now because I can't. I'm not that coordinated.
What you can't do.
Hey,
Jody. Jody, can you read chat?
Yeah.
Read what I put on screen.
I am not short.
Read the rest of it.
Wait, let me wipe the tear out of my eye. Brian got to me. I give her a hug for CatCon and she hit
Bit.
my nipple.
Bit my nipple. It says I gave her a hug at CatCon and she bit my nipple.
I've been picking at Brian today. So I guess I deserve that one back. But
Yeah, Dominic. I'm sticking with that story because it's true. My cat timed you out. It wasn't me.
oh, Captain Cheese.
So after my cat timed him out, I keep getting messages on Facebook from Tanya saying, "Hey, Dominic's trying to you timed Dominic out." I'm like, well, I didn't do anything.
Brian B. Kraft. Is that what it was?
Brian B. Kraft.
Kraft
Yep.
macaroni and cheese.
Martin UK said Jody took most of chat out one night.
Yeah, she's gonna take everybody with her. Bam.
If I can't be in here, if I'm falling asleep, y'all are going to.
Every time I wake up, I've got it pulled up to time somebody out, and I'm like, oh my God. I hope I can get off of it without hitting it,
Yeah.
Yeah, so did they. They were hoping that too, but no.
They can't see it till it's been done.
Jello said, I'm going to try to make it there on Sunday. Nice. Oh, I think he's talking about something else.
Friday.
217 are talking about something.
Now too?
Huh?
CatCon's Friday and Saturday, right? I don't think it is Sunday.
Is it Sunday also?
No, they were talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Brian B said, no, Chunky won't be at CatCon. Thank you, Brian. John R said, Jody, how's the prop working?
It went faster. This is the first time I've been out on it, and I stopped James. I was like, "Do you want to check and see if we're sinking? Because the front end's up out of the water." I was driving.
Well,
I said,
both of us were in the back as well. But...
No, we wasn't. And I was like, the front end don't come up when I drive this pontoon.
Yeah, we were up 17 miles an hour. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I was flying for a pontoon.
For a 40, it is.
I had the guy I bought my boat from, I asked him if he had a boat before that, and he said he built him a pontoon, but he had 3 150 horsepower motors that chipped up to 300 horsepower in each of them.
Yeah.
And he said he got that thing going 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's
Gosh.
crazy.
I'm like, why? What's the point? Do you not cherish life?
Yeah.
I saw a big fish jump on the other side of the lake.
And you're there in like 3 seconds.
I can't afford the gas for that.
Oh, I know.
I'm happy with what I got. I don't care if it is slow.
Yeah, Sean T. Martin will be at CatCon.
CatCon.
Rob Fox said the only reason I'm going to CatCon is to get Danny Stone's autograph.
Me too.
Danny's
I
a
don't know if Danny Stone's going to sit still long enough to give anybody an autograph.
Danny was very good last year.
Oh, he's bouncing off the walls. Bing.
I was going to say he's going to probably have so much. Somebody's going to put caffeine in his Cheerios.
I got a story to tell you on Danny.
Uh-oh.
You punched him.
Well, everybody knows I frogged him in the arm, but he wanted a Muddy River catfishing rod, blue cat rod. But he just paid his credit card off, and it's.
Why are you gonna bust him out? That's not even right.
Yes, it is. And he didn't think his wife would let him get one.
I tried to stop her.
So he's like, Jodi, I'm gonna get on speakerphone, and you get on the call with me, and I'm gonna call Stacia and talk to her, tell her I want this Muddy River rod, and she won't say no if you're on the phone with me. She'll be too ashamed to.
I hope she's not listening.
I can't believe you sold him out like that. Danny, I'm sorry. That ain't
And he's
right.
like, Stacia, honey, he said, I paid that card off, and I really want this rod. And Jodi's on the phone, so she can hear you.
The Animal Creation said, "Hey Rob, Danny Stone really likes it when you goose him."
I just slugged him in the
Danny's
arm.
bringing his attack poodle or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don R said, "Anybody want to trade weather this weekend?"
Yeah, ours isn't going to be very good for the rest of the weekend. We're supposed to have rain, I think. Rain and snow.
Did Don R say if we was having good weather?
He didn't say. He just said, "Anybody want to trade weather?" I'm guessing it's supposed to be bad weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
He's in the
rain.
cold.
Snow flurries and rain for us.
Creole Catfish just said, "Rob, I've met Danny in person, and he's even better than on screen. Awesome guy."
He is. He's just like what you see. I mean, he's the same today as he is tomorrow. What you see on TV is what he is in life.
Tim Molina said, "Honestly, one of the reasons I'm going is I want to meet Mr. Murillo. That's Michael's dad."
Yeah.
Ed Evans said, "Martin, look for TSW Dustin at CatCon. He will have a shirt and sticker for you." Yes, I will.
I'm gonna throw two.
We need a Louisiana edition CatCon. I think they're talking about Raleigh, North Carolina soon.
Be good.
I could probably go to that one. It's about the same distance.
That one for me is that's only like a 6-hour drive for me.
Yeah, it's about a 6-hour drive for me, and then Kentucky's like a 5.5. So
Yeah, Kentucky's a 10 for me.
that's what I need is another event to spend a lot of money at.
You don't have to spend money. You can just go to talk to people.
You wait and see the stuff they have there, and you're going to be going, oh my goodness, how did I ever live without this?
How do I live without this?
It's a catfish straightener.
I want to know.
We got 7.
Tail straight when you're trying to get your picture. I gotta have one.
We got 79 awesome people in here. We've been live for just over an hour and a half. Thank y'all for coming in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on the way in or the way out. We really appreciate it. Show Jodi some love, because she sure shows love to everybody else.
It's a blessing.
Yeah.
She is a blessing to many. Not so much to James, but to many others. Whoa.
That reel did not go right.
That was a oops. That was almost a blooper.
No,
I almost
Right.
fell down.
I pulled a Jodi and had
Oh,
it
that's
wrapped
what
around
made
the
me
end of
lose
the pole.
balance. Cause you up there jumping around.
I had it wrapped around the end of the pole.
James,
Yep.
about my fall.
Double Hook Angling said, "I'm sure glad Jodi decided to go up early tonight so I can get to watch some before I have to go to bed."
Yeah. I like the 8 o'clock. I'm starting to get used to it. It was a little hard at first, getting everything ready in time.
Sorry if y'all can't see me. I'm sitting a little lower in this chair. A little bit more comfortable in the other chair I was sitting in. But if I lower my camera anymore, you won't see my nice TSW sign right there. You don't like who, Dominic?
Let's
Oh,
see.
Martin said, "Dang, I'm in trouble. I'm only 5'8".
5'8". I think men put more on their self about height.
Like, what do you mean by that?
I don't care how tall you are or
Uh,
how tall you're not.
Well, the short
Don't
people
matter
care
to
how
me.
tall they are.
yeah,
Matter to me if you got hair, if you ain't got hair. Don't bother me.
sometimes I mean, I don't.
Yeah, it's just people.
Yeah,
As long as you're good to me, I'm good to you. And usually, if you're mean to me,
Really?
I'm still good to you.
Really, when are you going to start the good to good? If they're
apparently,
good to them.
we all know
Yeah.
that, Jody.
What?
If somebody's mean to you, you're still nice to them, right, James?
That's what I was saying. I thought I had the nice thing down. I'm still waiting for her to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been very nice today.
I know. You made banana pudding soup. You tried to make Jell-O.
I cleaned your bathroom.
What?
Did you do that? That's scary.
I was bored. Yeah.
You were bored. You should have been hanging out in the ER. That was a blast.
Yep.
That's always fun. LG Bass said, "I have a 150 horsepower on my bass boat. I got passed by a pontoon with a 300 mercury on it." Wow. Dallas Liebert, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey Dallas, how you doing?
Creole Catfishing said, "Danny's first words to me when we met was, 'Man, you're bigger than I thought you'd be.'"
Yeah, aren't you a jolly person?
Tim Molina said, a few people better give me their autograph on a check because I'm gonna collect."
Ooh, that's a big one from Jimmy Geiger. You're going to CatCon, so I can. Oops, it done moved up. I can't see it.
I'll get to it. David Smith said, "Hey Dave, how you doing, David? Thanks for coming in. What I want to know is, did it work? I may try when that went. I can't read tonight. I may try that when boat shopping." I'm not sure what you're talking about, David.
It's untel. You're far behind in chat. It's untelling what we was talking about when he wrote that.
Yeah. Don R said, "I offered Jodi my CC last year to shop, my credit card last year to shop, and she turned me down. Can you believe that?"
She had 30 other cards in her pocket.
All with different names on them, I'm sure.
Yep.
I bought 2 hats and some hooks and a couple shirts.
You still don't even know where you got the Mad Cat rod from.
No, someone mailed me that
They
Mad
just
Cat
mail
rod,
her stuff all the
and I
time.
don't know who sent me that. And they wouldn't tell me who it was. Said it would ruin the surprise, and I'm like, well, what's the surprise if I never know?
Oh, LG Bass is saying Raleigh is only an hour south of him. Okay, I thought it was farther than that. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere. Oh, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Yeah. So I'm only an hour and a half from. Well, an hour and a half from LG Bass. So Raleigh's only 2.5 hours from me.
Yeah.
Oh, Don R said negative 34 degrees this weekend.
Gosh.
Ooh, toasty.
Thank you, Chris Everett. Appreciate you dropping the links. Thank you for dropping our link. TSW.
Thank you, Chris.
So, can I get some honest opinions on the Snagging Night Live? What do y'all think so far?
I like it.
Oh, you started your show? No. Just kidding.
I like thumbnail too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Parker did it. I asked him. I sent him a message saying, "Hey, would you do me a favor? Would you work up a thumbnail?" Like 10 minutes later, he sent it to me.
Yeah, he's good.
Who's that?
I thought I said
I'm not way behind in chat, Shanti. I'm only 4 minutes now. I'm catching up though. I don't like to miss anybody. Jimmy Geiger, how you doing?
Hey, Jimmy.
Trover Seeker Outdoors said, "Hey, I'm back. Any fish caught?"
No.
Not yet. Jeff Beal said, "Nada."
Look at this fish finder.
Yeah, but that's yellow. That's a white bass
Okay, well,
or a striped bass.
Linda Cox said guys don't like their dates taller than them. I wouldn't care.
Said what?
Linda Cox said guys don't like their dates to be taller than them. I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind. I mean, if I was out dating, the thing is, I don't know that there's many women. I mean, they're out there, but there's not many women taller than me.
My daughter's 6 foot and she's a little bit taller than her husband, but she don't wear heels around him.
Super Smurf Eric said, Dustin, just look out for Van. He likes to check oil.
well, I'm just happy that Dustin's been able to keep all that hair off him so people don't think he's a Sasquatch.
Yeah, that's his name, Sasquatch.
I am. My truck's nickname is Yeti.
Of course it is.
I didn't give it to my family did. Jimmy Geiger said, I'm going to CatCon so I can tell all my catfish, so I can get all my catfish gear. I don't have anything. I do have a reel that I won off of one of the channels. I hope I can get some good deals. I wanted to get some rods. There'll be plenty of rods there.
Yeah, they're all like on sale, and then you don't have to pay shipping, which is big.
My suggestion is get there and shop early and walk around and check them all out first. And then make your decision. Just don't buy the first rod you see. But
Yeah, first, the second, the
but,
third.
you
You're
know,
on fire.
I'm kind of fond of these blue cat rods of Chris Flores's. I do plan on getting a flathead one when I get there.
What part about you're on fire do you
I'm
not
on
listen
fire.
to?
Well, I'm cold.
Terry Stanfield, how you doing? Says, how many we caught? Nothing.
He caught 2 little tiny bluegill in the cast net.
Well, there you go. Itty bitties.
Yeah.
Don R said, I'm 6'5", 240. Well, I'm 6'3", 270.
Wow.
I'm 6'1", 300.
Did you say 370?
270. I fluctuate between 250 and 270, depending on what time of year it is.
Yeah, I used to 6 months ago.
I'm on 2 minutes behind in chat, Chucky. How you doing, Chucky?
I will tell you a booth to check out is the Triple City Angler booth. Has is going to have his spooks and his hooks and his sinkers and not sinkers, but side and sinker things and swivels.
Sinker
and
slides.
He may have some reels out. I don't know.
Martin said, cannot comment on snagging live yet, but I will.
Yeah.
205 Wild Action, how you doing? Yeah, I'm catching up.
Howdy 205.
Butterflies and Sunshine said, Dustin, last night's show was fantastic with the Shy Guys, 2 stands.
I
Yeah.
can get a blanket out too.
He came out of his shell a little bit. Ron T said, my son is 6'4" and his wife is 6'2". Wow. Daniel said, I used to play pool with a guy that was 6'9". His dad was 6'11", and his brother was 7'2".
Jeez.
Good Lord. Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, I'm 6'4". My wife is 5'3".
That's just about door frame height, where you hit your head in all the doors you go through.
No kidding.
Where are you going?
Martin said, I don't care how tall you are or how old. If you're happy, that's the most important thing. There you go, Martin. I love that. Creo said, Shanti has met my whole family, I believe. I'm the shortest one. That's funny because I am the tallest person on both sides of my family
You want to sit on it?
that I know of. I got my cousin by like a quarter of an inch.
I'm getting ready to get a bite.
He's getting ready to get a bite.
I'm
I
getting
hope.
ready to get a bite.
LT Bass said, I'm 7'3" and 165.
You better tie him down when the wind blows.
And I got some land. I got oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you too, LG Bass.
I didn't think to tell you bring me some socks.
Daniel said the market is going to be flooded with everyone having their own version of spooks. Nobody's going to make any money off them.
They'll probably all sell out of them. Everybody
bet
will
they
sell
will.
everything.
Kansas sold out 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Hey, I'm caught up in chat. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Don R said, Tom, you is skinny, boy. 7 foot whatever and 165 pounds. I haven't been 165 pounds since I was 18 years old. That was 24 to 26 years ago. Oh, look at that. Chris Everett gave Snagging Night Live 5 stars. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. If I can give a plug, Jody, next week's show is going to be a continuation of last night's show. So we're going to do more tackle talk.
Okay.
Tim Molina said, I disagree, Dan. Anyone with good product will do well.
Yep. They sell out. A lot of times they sold out on Friday last year. A lot of them did. I couldn't even get an anchor. They sold out.
Yeah, you could buy an anchor and they mail it to you.
Well, I'm glad I'm getting there early then.
If you're wanting a never lost, you better buy it.
Early.
You better buy it then, because they did sell out that first day.
And it's not like they're not bringing a Mack truck full of that stuff and they still sell out.
Yeah. Hey, Jody, Daryl from Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, Jody, tell everyone who committed to coming to the gathering in Chattanooga, Tennessee, April 14, 15, and 16 today.
It would be Steve Douglas.
Steve Douglas.
Which day is Steve Douglas going?
That's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I
wasn't even going.
Yeah.
Dougie said, I'm 5'6", 184, and solid as a rock.
Did Daryl get skunked today again?
Last I saw, they didn't catch any fish. I told Woody to get his money back.
Well, Daryl should have fished some of his spots instead of...
Ain't that twice in a row?
Yeah, I think that's twice in a row.
Ashley Brady said, I like saying I'm squishy.
Now he could relate to me. 2 skunks in a row.
I'm fluffy.
What?
That even puts more pressure on you to catch a fish.
Creo said, Miss Ashley, I use the term cozy. Oh, yeah. Daryl says they caught 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We caught 9 chicken nuggets on the way home, probably.
Avid, how you doing? Avid Fisherman's in the house.
Howdy, Avid.
I agree, Ashley. That is a good term.
Oh.
Look, I'm not behind the chat anymore. We have 76 awesome people in here.
Woohoo! That's a good number.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now we just need a good fish.
Rhonda Fishing for Whiskers says, my mom used to say,
I'm mad at you for going
I'm not fat, I am fluffy. So I had a t-shirt made with her or for her with exactly that on it.
Yeah.
That's me too. I'm fluffy. Hey, Jody, Daryl said, Jody, when have you ever seen me lie? I'm not lying.
Yeah.
They caught 9 fish today.
I've never seen Daryl lie. I've seen him aggravate. Everybody aggravates, but just to tell a lie, I've never seen him just tell a lie.
So you believe he caught 9 fish in the 5 minutes of the show I didn't
He might
watch?
have caught 9 bluegill. I don't know why.
That probably is it. Woody forgot the worms, the food, oh man. Daryl was riding that man.
Dominic Collis said, I'm 6 foot 265 in the perfect shape. Round.
Yeah. So I tell
Round in the shape. I agree. That's what I always tell everybody.
my doctor's like, you need to get in shape. I'm like, I don't know about you, doc, but round is a shape.
That's right. Ashley Brady said fluffy, squishy, same thing. It's all a matter of perspective. Don R says pleasantly plump. Palmetto Cats. Kevin's in the house saying, "What's up, fools?"
You just call me soft.
Heavenly heavy.
Hey, Jody. Daryl said we caught 9 bluegill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Palmetto said, "I meant what's up, SA."
Hey, Palmetto.
How you doing, Kevin?
Kevin. Oh, and I forgot to do it. Daryl.
What's that for?
That's what I do whenever I see Daryl now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
His friends?
Oh yeah, me and him, we're tight.
I
I mean,
Right.
he gets skunked, I get skunked. You know, we got something in common.
Danimal Creation said, "Okay, folks, just took the pork chops off the grill. I'll be back shortly." Now I'm hungry.
Enjoy your dinner.
Himalaya said, "I'm missing a few parts, but I still run okay, Chucky."
There ain't a thing on this fish finder. It's black as the sky.
There's all sorts of stuff on it on the top. You're just colorblind.
That's the breed.
Daryl said, "I'm just fat."
He's what?
He said, "I'm just fat."
Yeah.
Ronnie Oakley said, "TSW, I am a catfish pro."
Daryl and I are getting like matching tattoos of friendship or something.
Adventures in the outdoors. Are we catching or just fishing? Well, we're fishing and chatting tonight.
Yeah.
Jody's we're talking about the Jody being on the road to 500.
Yeah, I forgot about that. 500 catfish in 1 year.
Yeah.
I've got 7. I'm behind.
I
James, how many you got?
got 11, and I'm behind.
We should have 40 this month.
Yeah,
We're
you should get 10
behind.
a week, I think is what we figured out you need. And that's not sitting around fishing for dinks. Like, we're not like out trying to get 100 channel cats. We're trying to catch real fish.
Next week we'll I've been taking pictures of all mine,
I got pictures of all mine so far this year.
and I've been keeping a log of them. What time
Nice.
I caught it, the dates, where I caught it at, the weight of it, whether it was a blue cat, channel cat, or flathead, whether I was asleep or if I. But I'm also going to keep a record of how many come on spooks too.
Yeah,
Palmetto said,
fishing.
"You to finish your song." He said, "Daryl, come, man. We want to go home."
What do you say?
A day I come and I want to go home.
Yep.
He said, "Daryl, come, and I want to go home."
Oh yeah. Daryl's all the time saying he's got a feeling that gets hurt, and I changed it to a filler. Like a bug.
Yeah, gotcha.
But if anybody wants to join it and do 500 to a year, just send me an email of what you caught, and we'll update it. We'll keep track of it, and you can turn your pictures in. We'll show them on the show each week.
Let's see. Chucky said, "That's right, Tim. You keep clucking along, my friend."
Yeah,
Steve Fishing said, "I love food, just not anything Jody is cooking."
What was that comment about my cooking?
Super Smurf Eric said, I love food, just not anything Jody's cooking."
I made cornbread.
Well, Jody could cook, but it's usually her jacket on this heater.
Yeah.
Daryl said, "Jody turned me against Jello."
You know, I don't even like Jello.
Jello, pudding.
I like pudding.
Who made the white cornbread?
What? At the house?
Yeah, it tastes like sawdust when you cut into it. It's just like
That was good cornbread.
shit.
I ate that when I left. There was nothing wrong with that.
JJ goes, "Here, look." He cuts it with a knife, and it just like turned to powder.
Well, that's because cornbread does that.
No, I don't think so.
Ashley Brady said, "Jody needs to start her own business called Jody's Jello."
Jody's Jello. You didn't like that cornbread?
You couldn't eat it because if you cut a piece, you go to grab it, it just turned to dust.
Just because you dip it out with a spoon.
Why do you got to eat everything? Everything you make is a soup.
There was nothing wrong with that cornbread.
It's not cornbread. It's like corn dust.
All right. Skull Rush said he's 6'2 and a half, 180 pounds, and somehow ate a basketball after he turned 45.
I don't.
You didn't like the
John
cornbread.
T. I've heard Jodi was a horrible cook. Well, that's not very nice, Sean T.
Cornbread fry left. I didn't see nothing wrong with it.
How did you eat it?
I did
With a spoon, because you can't eat it like grab a piece of cornbread and chew it because it falls apart to nothing. Nothing's holding it together.
Hey, James, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
You might have to take you back to the hospital.
And I'll put it out and the birds won't even eat it.
Captain Morgan said, James, what they say at the hospital about stress. Jodi again?
It's just cornbread.
It's not cornbread. It's not
sweet
yellow. It's white.
It's sweet cornbread. Actually.
Okay, you two.
White, and it's a dust.
I can't believe you didn't like it.
Well, I didn't know you had to eat it with milk and a spoon.
Chris Everett said no to the whole Jodi's Jello idea.
Apparently, well, I did have to throw cornbread out before, but this cornbread was actually.
Adventures in the Outdoors said you better fish a little more.
It's just. I'm serious. I went to cut a piece and it just disintegrated.
Wow, Eric Supersmith said hey Daryl, J-Dog got 17 fish today.
Wow.
Dang.
I don't even know where we're at.
Crappie Day Fish On said I may be fat, but it's the only they won't repo I got. Only thing they won't repo I got.
Maybe you're confused with that chips, cheese, and salsa I bought.
Linda Cox said, Jodi, did James take pictures of those bluegill tonight?
Do what?
Linda wants to know, did James take pictures of those bluegill he caught?
If Daryl.
Daryl took pictures of bluegill?
No, Linda wants to know if James took. You said he caught 2 small bluegill in the cast net.
They was like the size of your thumbnail. He kicked them back.
Oh
in.
yeah, they were like.
Yep.
That doesn't count. It's got to be a catfish.
You couldn't even put a hook in them things. They're
Yeah.
so little.
Creo said white cornbread. What the fish snatcher?
It wasn't yellow, and when you went to cut it, it just like fell all apart, like disintegrated.
It was perfectly fine.
If I would have blown on it, it all would have blown out of the pan.
All you had to do
would have blown
was
away.
get a serving spoon and dip
Get
it
a
out
service.
with it.
Okay, I muted them so I can catch up in chat. They're gonna keep going. Okay, I unmuted you. Just kidding, Jodi.
Dude, does anybody out there think you got to eat cornbread in a bowl with a spoon?
If you add some milk to it.
Well, I thought you added that when you cooked it.
It's just cornmeal, right? You just put cornmeal together and you put it in a pan, and then that's it.
Meal.
You
didn't use cornmeal. Just straight flour.
I did. I made it perfectly
Oh,
fine.
look at it. It's just flour.
All right, I muted him again. Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, fish with Jodi's Jello and catfish just float to the top of the water. It's better than dynamite. I unmuted you again.
Oh, wow.
205 Wild Action said, Jello and cornbread, better than nothing.
It's white.
That was perfectly fine.
I bet you it's just flour with sugar in it, huh?
JJ,
They're still going at this.
You couldn't eat it because it just...
Gracious.
that's because you just... like
John T. Outdoors said, dusty cornbread. What the what?
Yeah. If you blew on that pan, it would probably all blow away. It'd all blow out.
LG Bass said, Jodi has a video of her specialty dish, a bologna sandwich.
That's right.
Sandwich.
Dish.
Bologna.
Your bologna.
I didn't even fry it.
She had cooking bacon the other day.
Dale Hayslip said, Jodi knows how to cook. She's putting that on guarantee.
Bacon?
She's putting that on. Guarantee she just retired from cooking.
I think you had a hand double.
Yeah, I made that bacon.
Chuck Fry, how you doing? Says, stay out of Memphis, folks. Things ain't looking good right now. Not sure what that means.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be rioting big time. Those cops beat that poor guy to death, and it's going to be...
Oh, yeah. Creole Catfish said, cornbread is milk. Cornbread and milk is as southern as it gets.
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't know it was cornbread soup or cornbread cereal.
Brian B. Catfish said Jodi put cornmeal in her Jello. She got that's what it is. She got the ingredients mixed up.
It was not like a cake or something like a
Yeah,
muffin.
it wasn't like a bread.
It was very loose.
Very loose. Okay. As in,
Goes
not
in very loose, comes out very loose.
desert.
But all you had to do was get a serving spoon and dip
milk.
it out and put it in the bowl. It'd been fine.
Don R says Jodi can cook. She just doesn't want people to stop
bread
by just to eat. What's up, Doc? Says Doc Reed says driving but listening. Hello, everyone.
It's not bread at that point. It's like cereal.
Mm.
Cornbread dust. That's not yellow.
Outdoors said Eric, show them then. You know he didn't even fish today.
That's what it is. It's cornbread dust.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley Brady said, I just made the old school chocolate milk. Haven't had it in years. Wow. I drink chocolate milk at least once a week. Chuck Fry said there's giant crowds gathering right now.
For who?
For JJ.
David Smith said, Does Jodi boil that bologna like she boils hamburgers?
He was crying. He was laughing so hard he couldn't even breathe.
Really?
He's like, she
Cheryl said Jodi and James sound like two old married couples.
Nope, it's a boat pulling.
And he capitalized old.
Do what now?
You guys are talking so much about your cornbread dust that you can't hear the chat.
When I get home, I'll make a short video of said cornbread in the pan.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm taking cornbread and putting it in my truck. You ain't getting none of it.
Yeah, okay.
Trevor Seeker Outdoors said Jodi and James sound like two old married couple.
It's like the what are those guys? The two old geezers in the Muppets.
I'm not a geezer.
The
You're
two
not
old
old.
sit up there and always arguing.
The ones who the movie critics.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, in the balcony.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Butterflies and Sunshine said, David, ugh, you're giving me chills. He asked about the bologna and the hamburger.
Oh yeah, I boiled some hamburgers the other day. I made 2 patties, and then I was
You
gonna
just have to use a spoon.
make some hamburger helper,
Oh, God.
and so I went and boiled what was left, and I was gonna freeze the rest and put in spaghetti. Well, I forgot I boiled extra, and I put it all in the hamburger helper. Oh my God, it was awful. Because I had like 2 or 3 pounds of hamburger meat in that little box of hamburger helper. It was nothing but
This wasn't my hamburger, was it?
no. It was nothing.
Oh
but
my goodness! I'm in the ER and she's destroying all the food in the house.
No, this is at the house. I still eat some of it because I.
She ate cold SpaghettiOs the other day.
217 Rebel Outdoors said, okay, I'm off to bed. Y'all have to work in the morning. Stay safe, everyone. Keep them lines tight.
Good night, 217.
Cold.
All right, thanks for coming in, 217. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Have a great weekend. Sean T said, what? Boiled hamburger?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
where
you missed the show last week.
It's where you don't get popped when you're frying it.
Yeah.
That's because you're not frying it.
Yeah, because you boil it in water and then you don't get burnt.
What do you do with the greasy water?
You pour it out.
But then how does the hamburger stick together?
It don't.
Oh, so it's like, oh my God, never mind.
David Smith said, I still don't know how she does that, Tom.
How can you eat a hamburger if it's not together like a patty?
Well, it does that. You just don't flip it till it's done all the way.
I don't know.
I've seen a picture to Bob and for Shizzle and Daryl the other day with 2 fried.
Daryl just said she sent a picture of a hamburger 2 days ago. Jodi have an iron stomach.
I made hamburger steak out of them.
Hamburger steak, uh-huh.
Hey, Chuck Fry said, Jodi and crew, thank you for supporting Lance and Sheboygan fishing for eel pouts. I live there, and we'll get Lance out in a boat this spring.
Yeah, well, that'd be great. I've been trying to get Lance to 1,000. I've shared him out a few times, but Lance, I mean, he fishes all the time. He's good. He goes in everybody's chats. He's very respectful, you know, very nice to everybody. He does a little talk show sometimes, Tiki Hut, but I just don't know why he ain't at 1,000 yet.
Huh. Brian B said Jodi definitely has stock in toilet paper. He said, Sean T said, Lord, I dang sure will never eat her food.
You know, I fried cabbage the other day.
Oh, I don't even want to know.
You're supposed to boil cabbage.
Well, I fried it in water, oil, salt, and pepper. But I fried it too long. It was real soggy. But it tastes like my mom's.
Imagine that.
David said some things are, or LG Bass said, David, some things are better left unseen.
Yeah. Untasted.
Tim Molina said it turns to powder too, James. Butterflies and Sunshine said, Brian B, she got stock in Pepto-Bismol too.
Yeah.
Now I can make macaroni.
Epitac.
I can make it at my house. I can't make it at James's.
Yeah, because you can't make it.
Because your stove didn't get hot enough.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And then you maybe put a lid on top of the pan. And
Yeah, why would you put a lid on top of something you're wanting to boil?
And then it cooked too long and it was soggy and soft. We couldn't eat it.
Yeah, that's the stove's fault.
David Smith said, now we know about all the Kleenex she sent J-Dog and Brian B catfishing. That was just a little out of her stockpile.
I sent J-Dog 36 boxes.
Good Lord.
He's at a Costco.
Captain Morgan said, James, looks like you're going back to the ER. Food poisoning.
I know. That's what it was. That's what they told me.
Martin UK said, lesson learned. Don't eat Jodi food.
And they were like, what is this blue stuff?
Jello.
Jello.
And they're like, oh, that's what you call that?
Yeah. How come it don't told me? Never. You don't want to know.
Cover Secret Outdoors said, it is a good thing Steve Douglas didn't ask her to be in a catfish cook-off at CatCon. The judges would have to go to the hospital for food poisoning.
I hope he does. I hope he makes that mistake.
What? It makes
Good.
Robin C. How you doing, Robin?
Hey, Robin.
In reference,
internet legend. Nobody's going to make this.
I'm going to enter the chili cook-off at the gathering.
Yeah.
That's how I'm getting rid of my competition
Yeah,
for that $500.
there you go.
Yes.
Robin C. said, and red Solo cups. She's got stock in that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's your chip in a red Solo cup.
Creole Catfishing said, Jodi, you almost made smothered cabbage one of my favorites.
Yep. Come get your cup of chili from me. Here it is in your red Solo cup.
Oh, no thanks. Look, lady, thank you for dropping links. Appreciate that. Yak Sure Outdoors says, hey, everybody.
Hey, Yak.
Tim Molina said, I think I'll send Jodi a big bag of MSG so she can at least have some taste in her food.
Yeah.
I was really surprised what you said about the cornbread, though.
Actually,
we're back at the cornbread now.
I ate that before I left.
how?
Small Water Charter said, good evening, folks. How you doing, Small Water? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, small bar, eat that roast you made.
I know, but I'm saying you can't like cut a piece of it.
I didn't cut a piece. I scooped a piece out.
Well, you're not supposed to scoop cornbread.
Robin C. said, hi, Dustin, James, and Jodi.
Hey, Rob.
Howdy, Robin. I'm just shocked. I thought it was
You don't
good.
eat cornbread with a spoon in a bowl.
Adventures in the Outdoors said, I'm sure Jodi's cooking can't be that bad.
I'll take that. I'll take 5 on that.
Hey, it's our favorite explorer. Laura the Explorer's in the house said, good evening, Jodi and Dustin.
Howdy, Laura.
How you doing, Laura? James isn't here too. He's just complaining about Jodi cooking again.
I'm not complaining. I didn't know that was supposed to be cornbread that was on the counter.
Well, I
That's
didn't
right, Captain Morgan. Jodi makes some stink bait.
Stank bait.
Stink bait.
She's like, just put it out and the birds will eat it. No, they won't.
David Smith said, well, if Jodi is getting in the chili cook-off, we are going to know that the judges are honest or not.
make some chili.
And there's no breaking out like a can of Stag chili or something. It's got to be your own.
Sean T said, Jodi, as much as you were on YouTube, watch some cooking shows.
Wow,
Now-
I do fishing shows.
Sean T, it's you forget. You got to remember, it's not Jodi. It's the food. The food that was she buys. The beans are bad. The cornbread's bad. The Jello was bad.
The stove doesn't. The stove. The heat on the stove doesn't boil water the way she's used to.
I made
The
that.
Extra Outdoors said, well, I can't stay. I'm barely staying awake. 3 hours of sleep is no joke. Good luck, Jodi. To everyone else who is fishing, everyone have a great weekend. All right, Yak, you do the same.
Good night, Yak.
Sleep well. Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, hey, everyone, if you have not subscribed, please think about doing it now and hit the little bell. It'll cost you nothing. Just don't eat her food. If you want pictures, he'll send them to you, I'm sure.
I'm thinking of making Jello a member perk.
You want people to sign up, right?
Sign up for top-notch level, you could get a free cooking class.
Butterflies and Sunshine said, hey, Robin, welcome. We are having the How Bad Does Jodi Really Cook show.
Well, see, I don't follow directions that well.
Really?
Wow.
Roger was trying to tell me to cut some bait one night, and it went on forever.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, oh, Lord, I will not be a judge at the gathering.
You got to take one for the team.
Yeah.
The Tennessee team. Chris Evans said, 95 thumbs up. Let's get 100 good people.
Woohoo!
Snag that thumbs up.
You burn your marshmallows.
I like my marshmallow burnt. I don't like marshmallows, but I'll eat one burnt one.
Jello said, I'm going to start charging every time she says my name. You're going to be a rich man, Jello. But I'm not sure you want to be associated with that Jello. All right, Double Hook England said, I'm going to bed, y'all. Don't pick on Jodi too much.
Not David Hook. Dable.
Dable?
What?
Dable.
David? Double Hook?
I thought you said devil food.
I said Dable.
Davel?
I made a new word. Dable.
You do that a lot.
Mhm.
What's that poor girl's name that you keep slaughtering
Who?
in text?
Shirley.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, you got a fish.
Oh, where?
James has got a fish.
Tim Molina said, OMG, Jodi might kill Mr. Douglas at the gathering. Somebody warn him about the chili. Look at him reel down on that thing.
Can you see it?
Can't see him yet.
I guess you're in chat. I can't
Oh.
put the camera.
Do it like
Who?
this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm
All right.
You're good.
Here's the net.
Yeah, he's tiny, but we'll take him. Ready?
Is
Let's
he-
see if he comes off.
Don't lose him.
Hey, Daryl, look, we got a fish.
Woo-hoo! Skunks off the boat. We beat Daryl.
Yeah,
Oh.
Daryl.
Trophy Seeker Outdoors said, good night, everyone, and may God bless you richly.
He saw it just in time, James.
David Smith said, James, you need to find some microwave dinners. There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Animal, are we?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't bring my tackle bag.
I don't know where my stuff's at.
Oh, that's okay. We'll call them a pound and a
I
half.
might find
I got
some-
my scale right here if you need to borrow
Yeah, here you go. Just
it.
We went over fish weigh. What is that?
that's guess. He's a pound and a half.
We're going to say 2.22.
That's a solid 3-pound fish.
Okay, well then 3 pounds. But hey, go get your uncle. See ya. Mwah. Woo.
Nice job. You
Hey.
want
Skunk it off the boat.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
David Smith said, James just needs to find some microwave dinners that you like and buy them all.
Well, I'm telling I could cook. I'm a good cook. She could heat up a microwave dinner. She's hell on the microwave.
Double Hook Angling said, sounds like Jodi needs a nap.
I do. If you only knew how bad I need a nap.
I need a piece of bait.
What?
Piece of bait.
Piece of bait.
Piece of bait.
I'll get
Double
it.
Hook said, okay, I have to wait. So Double Hook waited for the fish. There you go. Now you can sleep well, Double Hook.
Yep.
Dream of catfish.
Try it out.
Creo said he'll be doing a cooking on the River Rat show on Sunday in case you need some pointers.
All right. I got somebody want me to do a cooking show with him.
Yeah, I bet they do.
He's going to give me a recipe, and it's catfish.
Reciprocity?
A recipe,
The reciprocity.
and then James has to eat it.
Yeah.
And tell me if it turned out okay.
Laura the Explorer said it looks freezing out there.
It's cold.
Well, there's a story as to why Jodi's bundled up, Laura.
Yeah, true too. I figured she'd be dying.
I'm kind of nuts.
You want to tell it?
She wanted to go swimming.
I
You tell
forgot
that? I'm going to get a cup of coffee real quick.
the trailer. And I backed in and launched the boat. And I pulled the truck out, went back there to get the rope to untie it off the trailer, and there wasn't no rope.
And the boat was floating away.
And I had to swim and catch my boat out in the water.
Man, that's crazy.
And then swim it back in. Swimming it back in was kind of hard.
I bet.
Trying to get it turned around, the momentum back in. Because I was over my head. I had to go out pretty far a piece.
I just can't believe you got in the water when it's
I
44
had to.
degrees.
I was going to let my boat take off. And you wasn't home. Who else could have called?
I would have ran up there, unhooked your trailer, ran up, got Dave's boat, brought it back down.
There's no, I would have had to go to your house, unhook my trailer, hooked David's boat up, and then come and launch it. It's untellable where my boat would have been.
It would have been on the lake somewhere.
I know, somewhere.
Wouldn't have been hard to find.
I wasn't about to leave it. But, and that was like 7:15, and I had to go on 8. Luckily, I had clean clothes with me.
Lucky you had extra clothes.
I
with
know.
you.
I even got extra shoes, but I didn't have no socks. It's awful quiet.
It
But
did get quiet. What happened to Dustin?
I don't recommend nobody doing that. It's 44 degrees temperature water.
I'm back. I get some coffee, James.
It got so quiet.
Yeah.
So that's all. That's all it takes to get quiet is for me to walk away.
Uh-huh.
Dominic said, "Yay! I can see the Mississippi River."
The Mississippi.
All right, Creo. Creo said, "Good night, everybody."
Good night, Creo.
Laura gave Laura the Explorer gave the 2 gaping mouth emojis, wide-eyed emojis about you swimming.
I had to come out pretty far a piece.
That's good. You're better than me.
I was just thankful I didn't get a leg cramp because it been so cold.
Laura the Explorer said, or Butterflies in the Sunshine said, Laura, Jodi looks like she needs some hot chocolate.
I do.
Tim Lynn said, hot chocolate actually sounds good.
I
think
bet
David
Pepsi I'd settle for.
David Smith said, Jodi, I was about to say, always keep clothes on the boat, extra clothes.
Mm-hmm. I always pack some because, like, if you throw the cast net or something, you get wet. Or I have a lot of accidents, like thing and stuff. And
I was gonna say, you want to clarify that?
not that somehow or another, I get wet a lot. You know,
Huggies or Depends?
Huggies. And I just learned to always pack extra clothes.
Yep. Don R wants you to know you're not the first person to do that, Jodi.
I know.
Just be glad that there wasn't a lot of current flowing.
Do what?
Swimming in
I'm
40
saying just be glad there wasn't a lot of current that took your boat away.
Just a little breeze is what
It
it was.
wasn't that windy, so I got lucky.
Yeah. Chris Everett said, Jodi, you scare the with a poop emoji out of us sometimes.
I know. I guess I was just out of practice where I hadn't been launching it, you know, where I'd been tore up and stuff. But when I was backing it in, something just told me, said something ain't right. I'm like, no, you done everything. He's just, that's when you're supposed to trust your gut. And I talked myself out of it, and I hadn't had time.
Laura said, like a true woman warrior, always coming prepared for the worst. Nice job, Jodi.
Thank you.
I would have died. That was just too cold.
Ooh, Butterflies and Sunshine said hot chocolate with peppermint schnapps. That sounds invigorating.
It would have been a lot worse if it had been a lot colder today.
Yeah.
I mean,
said.
Well, truthfully, I was out on the pontoon butt naked.
I bet you were.
Because
Jodi,
I had to change out on the boat.
you know what you just did, right?
You got a lighter? Oh, these are.
LG Bass said, yeah, David, I keep a complete set of clothes, shoes, hat, towel, and sunglasses on the boat.
It took me like 10 minutes to find a lighter that worked. To light the heater.
I don't have mine.
Here. Orange. There's one of them oranges that worked. I found it
Not this one.
in a bag.
They're all empty, huh?
No, they're not empty.
These are brand new, too,
I know.
aren't they?
That's what I'm saying. They're not empty. I bet no, they're not standing. I don't know why they ain't working.
These are really turned off.
What do you mean? I didn't know you could turn them off.
Yeah, you got the gas turned off on them.
On the heater?
No, on the lighters.
Oh, how do you turn that off?
Right there, the little throttle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, what a concept. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is that another
Don't be
fish?
hard on her. She don't use lighters, James.
I didn't know you could turn the gas off. Maybe
Well, they got a
should turn it off.
high and low, and it was on low, so it wasn't good enough.
Damn River Boys saying, Jodi!
Hey, Dad River Boy. See, it's starting to
You
work.
got to get the little C handle.
See, it's working.
Yeah, because you
It
turned
wouldn't work earlier.
They're brand new.
I thought I was going to go back in. Find a lighter. Okay.
How you doing, Damn River Boys? Thanks for coming on.
Damn River Boys is the one wanting to cook with him.
Ah,
You don't know what he's getting into.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing. He said, way past my bedtime. That's what it is. He's delirious.
Yeah.
James caught a fish about 5 minutes ago.
Told you I was going to catch fish tonight.
Just an itty bitty kitty.
That one's actually got a fish on it. Look
Now
at
it looked like it was getting a bite.
It's going down.
Hopefully that's a big flatty, but I don't think so.
Maybe I need to cast off on that side.
Yeah, why don't you cast over my lines?
I
That's what you
will.
want to do. I know you will.
I won't care one bit to.
Hey, Jodi.
Yeah.
Damn River Boy said, I know what I'm getting into. I figured it'd be a cooking comedy live stream.
I will.
Hi, Damn River Boys. I hope you have good health insurance. Just saying.
Is that the same rod?
Yep.
I think there is something to that. Once they catch a rod, it gets their scent on it.
Yeah, it's got to be because it's weird how the one you catch a fish on that first pull and it's like that's the fish, that's the rod that's going to catch everything all night
Yeah.
or day.
Hey, Jodi. Captain Morgan said, next time you come, bring a Coleman stove and cook for us.
You know, I all I got tonight is a little sandwich bag of cereal I packed.
Yeah, cinnamon toasted crunch.
Yeah.
I'm eating cheese and pepperoni right now. That's why I have my camera off.
Wow.
All right, Donar. Donar said, good night, James, Jodi, and Dustin, and chat.
Good night, Dawn. Hand me that cereal if it's beside you.
Yeah, it's right here. In your little fish net.
Thanks.
Yep.
After Dan Riverboy said he thought it'd be a cooking comedy live stream, Dave Smith said it sure will be.
I'm not that great at cooking, I just tell you.
You can reheat. Good.
Well, that's a skill you can do.
Anytime you want to cook, don't bother me to do that.
What'd you think of the roast?
It's good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I have to cook some smoked barbecue for you, Jody.
Yeah. I can make barbecued pork.
You know who else is a really good cook is David.
Really?
He's always smoking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a Uncle Joe or Oklahoma Joe's offset smoker.
Oh.
I cook ribs, pulled pork, chicken.
I make mine in the crock pot.
Yeah. That's what you call it. She makes that in her cauldron. Crock pot, yeah. I need an eye of newt and a piece of hair.
Captain Morgan said you can always chum the water, Jody.
I need to conjure up a catfish.
Well, you haven't made your potion yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but pinch of this and a slab of that.
A heart of newt. Eye of a salamander. Sam Riverboy said, I heard Jody can barely make melted cheese.
True.
Well, there you have it, folks. Confirmation.
I used to cook,
Used to.
but I ain't had to in years, and now I don't know how.
It shows.
What we see out west was used to could.
It was edible, but it wasn't tasty.
What do I always say? Oh,
What?
Make a tour.
Yeah.
Lance McCouguy, how you doing?
Hey, Lance.
I don't know. I got those 3 dogs. I call them the moochettes. And then when she cooks, they don't even come around the kitchen.
I just ain't even gonna try anymore.
Nah, you know, give it an all-American try. You know, you can. One of these days, something should turn out.
I thought the cornbread was good.
Okay, I mean that's
I
fine.
bragged about it in chat today that it was a success.
You had to bring that back up.
I'm gonna do a video when we get back to the house.
When I was on live, when Joy and Scott was live, I was making the cornbread, and when it finished, I was like, cornbread was a success. Apparently not.
White dust.
Skull Rush said he enjoys cooking. Lance McCouguy said, I'm a chef by trade. I can cook anything.
Really?
Yeah, I could get around a kitchen pretty good. What do you say? He takes scraps and just throws them together, and they're good.
There's only one time you eat something you made something I didn't like.
And that was that chicken taco chicken casserole thing.
Yeah.
That's the first time I made that, so. And actually, it was edible. It was okay. It didn't look real spectacular, but.
It didn't taste spectacular either.
Yeah. It's like chicken tacos is what it tasted like.
It tasted like a bowl of scraps, got heated up in a bowl, spread out and topped with cheese.
How about my fried rice?
That was very good.
That was all scraps. You know why you don't catch a fish is because you're never watching your poles.
I just watched my poles, and I've been watching them in the camera.
Oh, okay. That works.
So David Smith's asking about my uncle or my I keep saying Uncle Joe. It's Oklahoma Joe. I don't use the thermometer that's built in. I use I bought me a separate thermometer. So actually, let me bring myself back up here.
I'm surprised Teeny Winnie had enough line on it to hit 70 foot.
Hey, I bought me It's a 4-probe Therm Pro,
I got the bigger reel and I bought a 15-pound braid.
and it's Bluetooth. So it's 4 probes to it. I usually put the ones in the meat, and then one I put on the grill, so I know what the temperature is with the meat. So I don't even pay attention to the thermometer that's on the grill itself. Dan Riverboy said you don't have to be a chemist to be able to boil water. Teresa's in the house saying hello, Jody, and everyone.
Hello, Teresa.
Lance McCougar said, Dan Riverboy, some people need to be. Absolutely, David. Yeah, I realized early on when I first got it that the thermometer on that is not that accurate because it's up at the top of the grill. So sorry, I'll take myself off full screen. My apologies. It's at the top of the grill, not down where the meat's at. So that's really, to me, not a good indicator of what the temperature is.
Were you reeling in for the recast?
Yeah, I'm gonna recast them all.
The itty bitty.
No, well, yeah, I'm checking them all, make sure they all got bait.
Okay.
The fish are finally moving back on the screen. I'll let you watch him cast. Give you some kind of action.
You like action. We're all about that action.
But there is fish moving back on the screen finally.
Good.
Yep.
Yep. Purple. David Smith said, "Yeah, my brother-in-law has one, and the ribs he was cooking was like rubber. So I don't know if he was looking at the thermometer or if he just had it on the sear instead of smoke on his grill." I got you. 104 thumbs up. Chris Everett says, "Thank you so much, good people." Absolutely, thanks, Chris. Appreciate you letting us know. What's that, Jody?
Appreciate everybody showing up and watching tonight.
We got 63 awesome people here. That was my football number in high school.
What did you catch that fish on?
I don't know. Well, pretty much all I had was shad.
A hook?
Yeah, shad body or that called. Like the giant minnows.
Thank you, Teresa. Teresa says she liked and shared.
Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate that. I think I see some more stuff. Nope, it's a towel. Put in a pair of jogging pants.
Put the blanket over there.
I got the blanket on, but as soon as I take the blanket off, I'm starting to get cold.
That's because it's cold.
Steve Adams, Catfish in the Mississippi, said, Dustin, is this going to be the used to be Thursday night flathead challenge? Yes, this will be the Friday night flathead challenge starting in a couple months.
Relation.
Yeah. Hey, Steve Adams, how you doing?
Teresa said, good luck. I will pop back in a bit.
All right.
Absolutely, Steve. We'll be keeping score and everything.
Yeah.
And I might be fishing sometimes. Sean might be fishing with me.
Yeah.
Dan might be fishing with me. You never know who's going to be on the boat with me.
Nope, you never know. Friday nights are probably freed up where more people can fish too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday nights are usually the nights that we fished anyway. That's the night. That's the one night of the week that Sean's kid doesn't have some sort of sport going on.
Okay. Oh, arm.
That's 12 for the year on my road to 500.
On your road to 500, you got 12. Well, congratulations.
Oh, you guys are both on the same road, huh?
Yep. Anybody who wants to can join it.
Yeah, the problem is I only fish like once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more realistically like a 375 to 400 for me. But
Tom did it in 365 in a year. He got over 400.
500 is quite an order.
And he lives like 10 seconds from the dock, though.
Yeah.
So do I.
Right. Yeah, I don't have that luxury.
No.
If I did, I'd be down at the dock. I mean, I'd be down in the water, every night or at least 2 or 3 times a night. But unfortunately,
No, I come out. I try to get out once a day or once a night. And when I get the new boat with the cap, and you won't be hot, you won't be cold, you'll be able to go in there and it's gonna be so nice.
I can't wait.
Neither can I.
Steve Adams, Catfish in the Mississippi, says, sounds like work to me. LOL.
Nah.
Sounds like fun.
I thought Teeny Weeny was getting a bite there for a second.
I'm giving you a head start till spring. Okay, Dan River.
Is that for the cooking or the catching?
The catching for the 500.
Yeah.
It is
Dan
harder
River Boys.
winter.
What's that?
It is harder to catch them over winter.
Yeah.
You don't have as good a numbers, but
Dan River Boy said it's snowing there.
Mm-hmm.
where's he at?
Where you at, Dan River Boys? Where's it snowing at? Steve Adams said, Troy, there's an opening at the Memphis PD. You can't do any worse, said Steve Adams.
Do you know he said he would give me a ticket?
Well, you already got a ticket.
Uncle Lou said he'd give me a ticket too. And I'm like,
Oh, he's in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, I can see it snowing up there for sure.
We are 2 hours and 45 minutes in. We have 52 people watching. 52 awesome people.
One fish.
one fish. Come on, James, we need some more fish.
I'm working on it.
We want to stay here.
They're back on the graft. I mean, if you want, we can move up a little shallower, get up on top where you saw all those.
I'm gonna move up to where I saw them.
It's only about 20 feet.
Yeah, perfect.
What's your water temperature there?
44.04.
What's the air temperature?
I'm guessing.
It was 53 when it was warmer today.
No, I'm guessing we're down in the mid 30s.
So yeah, I found that a lot of the fish here are sitting between probably about 20 to 30 feet. Hi, Chrissy Brown. Thanks for. I didn't even know Chrissy was in here. So she said, "Okay, I can't stay awake any longer. Off to bed. Good night and God bless y'all."
Night. Let's move up.
You got to reel them in.
Yep.
Reel it on in.
We're 70 foot deep.
We're in 9 feet. But we're right
Wow.
off the ledge. I mean, the ledge isn't far away.
This is almond.
Hey, Jody, at 11, how about we do a giveaway? I'll give away a TSW sticker.
Alrighty. Works for me.
I ain't gonna catch nothing all tangled up like that. Ow.
Ordered me a new reel today.
Huh?
Oh,
Or
yeah?
yesterday. I got Ancient Mariner.
What'd you order?
Ancient Mariner to go on this Patriot rod.
Nice. What color?
I got it blue. I wanted red, but the reel seat was blue, so I got a blue one.
Nice. That's our color.
1,000.
I lost one of those on Saturday. Or we lost one of those on Saturday. Steve Adams says she's taking up the trot line.
Said what?
She's taking up the trot line.
Yeah.
How far y'all moving?
The anchor.
I got it.
You don't need to be pulling on it.
Why?
Because you've been to the hospital today.
Oh, stop.
Hey, Jody, how far y'all moving?
Huh?
How far are y'all gonna move?
Like
20
30
or
feet.
30 feet.
Oh, okay.
All over.
Buck Williams, how you doing? So I've been watching on TV, had to get on the computer. I have a great idea. I will tell you after they move.
Okay.
All right. We are all waited with bated breath.
Don't you burn your jacket.
Bring up my Navonics.
Dominic Collins says, I reckon I'm going to fish the Ohio tonight. Good luck, Dominic. Catfish Jim, Kentucky Outdoors says, good night, everyone. Fishing in the morning. All right, be safe.
Good night.
Tight line. Dominic said, I'm at Fort Defiance in Cairo. I'll answer that question, Cat Morgan, once she gets done moving.
That's fish.
Yeah. Yeah. It's something.
Okay. Okay, Dominic.
You go throw the anchor?
I got it.
You got a close-up of James's face. You got a nose hair out of place, James. Hey, Jody.
Huh?
Pat Morgan wants to know if, where you're fishing tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What's that? Saturday?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. I ain't made my mind. Might go to Kingston.
I think it's gonna be raining though.
Oh, it's gonna be raining?
I think so.
He said, Cat Morgan said he'll be on Fort Loudon.
Okay. Fort Loudon. Fort Lousy.
Martin UK said, okay, folks, it's bed for me. 4 a.m. here, night all. Good night, Martin.
Night night.
Sleep tight.
How's your finder looking?
It's some more fish starting to come on screen, but some of them's yellow.
I mean, there's a shore right there.
Yeah. There we go. There's a whoosh. Oh,
Oh, we got a whoosh.
All right, we're just about.
guys.
Back of the boat's gonna go that way a
Yeah.
little more.
I was making sure it would get turned before I throw my lines out.
We're just about there.
These look like big strappers to me.
No, that'd be fun. I'll take a striper. They like what, 5 feet off the bottom?
They're huge. But
I'll take something huge.
the catfish that I saw was nothing compared to the size of this fish. It's windier over here.
It shouldn't be. I mean, we've moved 20 feet.
It is windier. I can feel it.
It just happened that the wind kicked up because, I mean, we weren't any more protected over there.
Yeah.
Dominic said, if I go to the point, I can cast to the right and fish the Mississippi, to the left, the Ohio River. Yeah, so what I did, Dominic, is since you told me where you were going to be, hold it up. You know what? Even better. Let me do something real quick. So Pastor Morgan said sunny and a high of 56.
Really? I would have swore they said there was some rain coming in tonight and then it'd be rain up most of the weekend. But I believe them.
So Dominic is telling us where he's fishing tonight.
Dominique.
So he's fishing Fort Defiance State Park, and there is a picture on Google Maps. To the left is the Mississippi River, or the right is Mississippi River. To the left is, left is Ohio River. To the right is the Mississippi River. Yep, I see. They have on Google Maps, they have the barges parked right there on the Kentucky-Illinois line. No, just Google Maps. Well, let me see if let's see.
That?
Turn the light up there.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I just can't see what I'm driving. There you go.
Hold on, Dominic. All right, Dominic, here you go. There's a hole with a nice ledge on the Ohio, plus the water is up and rising. I'm not seeing much of the depth on this. I'm parked next to that boat ramp. Oh, okay. It's important to find its access boat ramp. That's right around where the barges are, isn't it? Probably right there is that hole you're talking about. Still with us, Jody? Oh, she muted. Okay.
Yeah, I need a minute. I'm going to mute a second.
Okay. Thank you, Chris Everett, as always, for dropping them links. We have been in 3 hours and 3 minutes. That's the one. There you go. All right, so I'm going to stop sharing that screen. I'm going to share another screen. Go ahead and put in TSW1. All right, I'll get back to that, Cap Morgan, in just a minute. They got waypoints for all these rods those guys put out in the Ohio River. All right, let's do a TSW1. It's 11:04. We'll run this to about 11:10. We'll give away a TSW sticker while we wait on Jody and James, and then we'll go back. Once we're done with this, we'll go back to Navionics and see if we can pull up some information on where Dominic is fishing tonight. Oh. $54 awesome people in here this evening. Thank you all so much for coming in. I hope everybody had a wonderful week. I hope everybody's Friday went well and is looking forward to the weekend. Now, I will not be fishing this weekend, either tomorrow or stand day. I told my wife I would I'd take a break this weekend because we're going to go do some stuff with the kids, scavenger hunt, stuff they got for Christmas. So we're going to go do that probably Sunday, I think. So that's going to be fun. Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
We're doing a TSW sticker giveaway.
All right.
We got 53 awesome people in here. We're 3 hours and 5 minutes in. Y'all doing okay out there, Jody?
Huh?
Y'all doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Chris Everett, for dropping the links. Appreciate that. All right. So Buck Williams has had an idea, Jody. He said, new show. Teach Jody to cook. I volunteer to go first. Tell her all the things she needs to get go live and talk her through making a dish.
Apparently, he didn't see her try to cut that bait that night.
I thought of doing that a week or so ago, a show like that, but I don't know if I get somebody to come on each week to teach me. And who's going to taste it?
James.
I don't know. Are we?
What are you looking around for?
Because I just seen that light up there go whipping by like we were drifting.
Well, my lines is all cockeyed.
Let me see my phone. Can you reach it without getting?
Yeah.
I could probably get it. You're on the heater though.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
We ain't have to do it. We can make little Debbie cakes.
Yeah, so the instruction would be open the package and take it out.
Yes.
No, it's got to be like cooking. Like
First dish will be, what was that? Ham?
Ham barbecue sandwich. It is
Oh.
It is so easy, even Jodi couldn't mess it up. Have James film it just in case of emergency.
I like sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm all about the bread.
Captain Morgan said finger stew.
So you just get ham and some barbecue sauce?
Kind of, sorta.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Hey, catching them fish. How you doing? James can taste the food. Just
Why is it always
give him
James got a taste?
Just give him a spoon.
Why gotta be the?
Because you're the connoisseur of fine food.
I don't even have my taste. It hasn't even come back from when I had COVID 2 years
Then
ago.
how do you know my food ain't no good? The look you
Come
He
on.
gave me a look of disgust.
It doesn't look like food.
Buck Williams said he will email you all the things you need, Jodi.
Like,
Jodi, Buck Williams said he'll email you all the things you need.
all
When
right.
You can't identify what it is that you're trying to give me.
All right, we got about 30 more seconds on this sticker giveaway. We got 13 entries so far. Tim Molina said, Buck, even Jodi can't mess it up.
I hit the heater.
No,
Jodi,
don't do that.
hold my little
Yeah.
Debbie.
I can't. I don't know why I can't hardly hear tonight.
Because
Oh, I
your
got
ear,
this
you
on
got
my
like
head,
three
that's
things on
why.
with your head.
Yeah, I got this hat on.
Hat, and then you got the thing on
And a
top
bun.
of
Butterflies and Sunshine said, Butterflies and Sunshine said, Buck, the show can be called, What Is It?
that. Yeah.
Taste. Guess this dish. How about that?
No, it has no smell. It has no taste.
So it can't be half bad. It's just bland.
You bring a new definition of bland.
I've been told that before. My food was bland.
Imagine that.
We're doing a 360.
I know. Look at the. See the moon there?
Look at my tour line.
That's what I was saying. It's like the anchor wasn't caught.
It's the wind kicked in.
Yeah, it's just the wind spinning the boat back and forth. Because now we're going back. The other way. Going back the other way. Make sure that's up, not in your chair.
It ain't. I didn't touch it.
Okay, I just check it.
Does anyone have a regular show Saturdays early evening?
I don't know.
Danny, maybe.
A lot of people, yeah, Danny, depends on what day they do the River Rats. Sometimes they do it on Saturday, sometimes they do it on Sundays. All right, we're going to go ahead and give away this sticker. We have 13 entries. Go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, draw. Good luck, everybody. Tim Molina.
Ooh. Congratulations,
Congratulations, Tim.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
At the bottom, you'll see our email, teamsnaggingwhiskers@gmail.com. That's snagging without a G. Teamsnaggingwhiskers@gmail.com. Go ahead and send us an email, and we'll get you a sticker mailed out.
I don't know what those fish are.
Appreciate y'all playing.
Idea.
All right, so back to what we were doing a minute ago. We got Navionics pulled up. I hope you don't mind, Jody. We're Dominic Collis is fishing.
How's he fishing doing? He's fishing right now?
He's I think he's Dominic, you fishing right now? Yeah, Tim Lynn said I can hit the like button now.
I might put my hat back on.
You know what? I can't hit the like button on anything.
Really?
I click on it, it doesn't do anything now.
Huh.
Real and Virtual Outdoors said I just wrote a ticket to a woman pulling a pontoon.
Really?
In the game, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Good evening. The Journals of Awakening is in here. It says, hey, y'all, cheers. Stay safe, stay warm. Thumbs up.
Appreciate it.
Journals of Awakening said, I hope you're proud, Real Virtual Outdoors. How do you sleep? Hey, you want Dominic to come up if he's going to be he says he's setting up now.
I'm sure he can.
Yeah.
All right. I think I have Dominic on Facebook. I do.
I fished on his show back in the summer one morning. He had a live.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mostly caught those big old striped bass. Mostly what I caught.
Hey, Dominic, if you want to come up and join us on the show while you're fishing, I just dropped the link to you on Facebook.
What went down and back up?
Yeller.
Come on, fish.
Here, kitty.
Get blue cat here. Come on, blue cat.
Half Century said Dominic can't fish. We're about to find out.
Yeah. He's caught a couple good ones now. He's actually the only one pork chops ever beat, too, though.
I know, I saw that.
That's horrible.
Art and Adventures with Tasha says, howdy, y'all.
Hey, Tasha.
Welcome in, Tasha. Hope you had a great week and an even better Friday.
Tasha.
I like Tasha. She's cool.
We got 45 minutes left.
44. Who's counting?
My phone's about to die.
Is it? You need a
8%.
charger?
No, 8%. Don't care.
That little thing kept mine charged up pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah.
I got mine in my bag, actually. I think.
Tasha said doing pretty good. How are y'all?
Do what?
Tasha said she's doing pretty good here. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm all right.
Oh, that's that Caddyshack
Yep,
song.
nobody's worried about me.
I ain't watched that in forever.
Huh?
I ain't watched that movie in forever.
I like that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Rodney Dangerfield cracks me up.
I know. One of the best. He makes me think of John Parker, or John Parker makes me think of him. They got kind of like the same
I get no.
comedian. Oh, you're getting a baby back. See it bouncing?
Which one? It's just the
Yeller.
line's all loose.
No, it wasn't the blind bouncing. It was both.
Hey, fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez says, hey, how you Tennessee folks doing tonight?
We're doing great, Mike. How are you?
Hey, Mike, Buck Williams has a good idea for a new show, teaching Jody how to cook.
I think Mike dropped that video today, them burgers.
Uh-oh.
I
Let's go
wonder
check it out. Half Century said, did Jody go swimming again?
Yep.
You did earlier this evening.
It's probably the biggest swim I've ever had to take so far. But I panicked. The longer I waited, the farther it would have went. I just had to go for it.
A woman of action.
That's right. She don't just sit around.
Well, you see your boat going off in the water. I mean,
I don't know, 40-degree water. I don't know if I could have done it.
I didn't even doggy paddle. I swam it.
Nobody doubted that.
Time or two, I thought about dropping the rope and coming on in, but I took it out.
Mike Chavez says, we can do it with the muscle arm.
Yep.
You're lucky you didn't get hypothermia quick.
Well, every time I tugged on the boat to bring it back in, it tried to pull me under some. The weight of the boat, pulling the rope. But I finally got it
moving.
Yeah.
In the right direction.
It wasn't that bad.
Then Melina said, hey, Mike Chavez, she washes the burgers in water before cooking.
Hey, have you ever noticed your strawberries are redder before you wash them? I've been washing my strawberries and
She thinks they're dyed.
They're not as red as they was before I washed them.
And you wash them in cold water, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I don't really pay attention. Oh, Mike Chavez says, what? I need to see that one. Talking about the burgers.
Washes the straw off the strawberries.
Butterflies and Sunshine said, Tim Melina, before boiling. She washes them before boiling them, not cooking them.
Who wants a boiled patty?
Me.
I want some with lettuce and tomato boiled. Never mind.
I mean, you can boil a hot dog, you boil chicken, so.
When I made that chili at your house, I pulled the burger.
Now the truth comes out.
Yep, sure did.
And wasn't that chili the first vat you made we had to throw away? And
That
then
was- no,
I
that
had
was
to
the
doctor
bean.
up the second vat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you done to it, but it was worse.
Yeah, I don't know. It actually turned out okay once I got done.
I don't use the same stuff you cook with.
Yeah, like.
Same
like
ingredient.
All right, Buck. Captain Morgan said it's called rotten.
It's called what?
Rotten.
rotten. My food.
That's what he said. Boom,
Sure.
boom, boom. We got LG Bass with a $20 boom. Wetsuit and flippers fund for launch and recovery.
Oh, well, thank you, Tom. Appreciate that.
Maybe that'll cover the medical bills. She gets hypothermia next time.
Yeah.
I would have done had it by now.
Oh, I know. I said next time.
Yeah.
Tim Molina said, I like the no lettuce on the smash burger, Mike Chavez. Very nice omission.
I think he posted that on Facebook when he saw it. I'm like, I'm going to watch that video for sure. I like it. Come on, fish. You know, I can't believe Tom did that after I didn't just time him out. I hit him today accidentally.
When you kick him when he's down, boy.
It was an accident.
I timed him out and then hit him so nobody could see him at all.
You know, nobody believes it's an accident, but I will admit there's been a couple of times I timed somebody out and acted like it was an accident,
Yeah,
but
like
it wasn't.
me.
But usually it's an accident. I've fallen asleep.
Yeah, usually.
Buck Williams said, I just pictured Jody in a wetsuit and flippers. Spit my coffee out.
Oh. Dang it, that's my new shoes. I got at that river water.
River water.
Dang it. They won't never smell right
She's
again.
out there skinny dipping to get her boat back.
All I took off was my hat. I just throwed my hat, and I took off.
Did you dive or did you cannonball?
Well, I was
Just
on the
walk
boat
down the
ramp.
ramp.
I walked down the boat ramp, and then when I started swimming, when it's got about chest high.
Wow.
Well, the water got up to about here. That would have been it.
Tim Molina said, like a penguin.
It was slick.
If you were in the water for 5 minutes, you're lucky you didn't get hypothermia.
Well, I don't know how long I was in it.
LG Bass said, I still have the video of your first polar plunge, Jody.
Yeah. That was Tom's. And I was recording with my own phone, dadgummit.
That ain't right.
I should be able to get that content back. Yeah, my mom's gonna be so mad when she hears about it.
I mean, you got your boat, but that could have been hella dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple times I thought about dropping the rope and swimming on back in, but I did it.
Yeah, you did. Like I said, honestly, I don't think I would have done it.
Well, I panicked. It ain't the first time I've been in the water. What was it? 2-3 months ago?
Yeah, but 40 degree water that's really, really dangerous.
I agree.
I didn't know it was 44 at the time.
No, as soon as you put a foot in there, you'd know.
All she thought about was her boat.
I mean, I understand that, but it ain't worth dying over. Well, that's not nothing. That's okay. You're just lucky your body didn't shut down.
Is when I pulled the rope.
Tim Melina said, I was proud of her on that first one. Not going to lie.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm telling you, you're lucky your body didn't shut down.
Really?
Yeah, and then you just drown.
Nah.
You could die water.
I'm telling you, that's so dangerous.
LG Beth said, I was so proud of her, Tim. She is pure bad A.
I just kicked it in high drive.
Fishing with Mike Chavez, Fishing Cook, and said, can Yuns say hypothermia?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And then I finally got to where I could touch ground.
And then what'd you do? Pull it to the truck and turn the heater on and start getting...
I had to pull it on it. Then I put Sue on the boat ramp yet. I had to finish walking it in, tie it off to the ramp, or to the dock. Then I got in the truck.
They'd be looking for you, trying to find you, come out here, and they'll find your boat, and then they wouldn't find you for 3 or 4 days. That's horrible.
James.
Well, I just say you're lucky. That could have gone wrong really bad. Nobody would have known. I won't be doing that again. Not in the dead of winter.
That's right. Butterflies and Sunshine said, I have to give you credit, Jody. If you did a polar plunge, you're a better woman than I am.
You guys have that warning device.
Oh.
As soon as they hit the water, you're like, oh no, I'm not doing that.
Warning device. A cold meter.
Yep.
Half Century said, Jody Sticker would have saw her. Oh, Jody Stalker would have saw her swim.
Yeah, he probably would have ran out there and saved her.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez said, I saw Jody's polar plunge live. She is awesome. Hey, Vanessa Kitty, welcome in.
Howdy, Vanessa Kitty.
Haven't seen that name in a while.
No, well, I see it quite a bit. That's in other chats and stuff, you know.
Uh-huh.
Come on, fish.
Here, kitty. Big fish energy.
Fish.
What's that?
I told James he's going to catch fish. He's going to carry my weight tonight. I just don't do good on this part of the lake. You do, but I don't. You can catch them here, but for some reason I can't catch them here. Was this anywhere near that point I gave you?
No, that point.
Missy Kennedy said, sorry I'm late. Been out all day. Well, welcome in, Missy.
Howdy.
You remember you go out and there's that like bird, the duck blind there on the little island.
You're
island?
talking about that duck blind.
Yeah, that's right. That's
no, that's
spot.
not a bird nest or a bird house.
Well, it's a duck, whatever it is, and it's that little tiny island with that building on it.
That's where something was trying to eat that duck that night.
Right, and that's out where that's marked.
Oh.
Bugman 20. Let's see. Bugman 22 said, "Wait, are you saying she did a polar plunge?" Well, she did a polar plunge back on the dock. When was that one, Jody?
That was in October.
Years
Ago.
Right. Tonight she did the "oh crap, my boat's floating away" plunge.
Yeah. I better go now, or who knows?
The water just happened to be cold. Then Melina said, "Cover her with his warmth," and gave her mouth to mouth.
Give her some of her cooking.
Buck Williams said, I saw that live too, Mike C. Yeah, Mike C said she lost a bet. Now, that's the last bet you've lost since then, right?
Yeah.
No. Let's see. I had to wear white. And then I did the polar plunge, and I let pork chop talk me into something like 30 minutes for my show was over and sang Barney.
You
That
didn't
wasn't
really have
really
much of a
bet,
chance
though.
of that.
And when I lost to Creo, I had to bail him $20. Or I know I mailed him $1 with I lost to Creo.
Lance McCoo guy's back in, says Mike Chavez, taste. So she was in the water tonight. Yes, she launched her boat. And it wasn't tied off, and it started floating away, so she went in the water after it.
Where'd that moon go?
I don't know. I was watching that line up yonder.
Behind you. It's behind you. Watch out.
About a cloud. I don't know.
No, it's got to be behind. It's gone down behind the hill, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, 56 awesome people still with us on the boat tonight. It is currently 11:33.
Yep.
Come on, fish.
I'm not sure if haven't seen or heard anything from Dominic.
No.
I sent him the link. Bugman says, okay, bedtime for me. Be careful.
Night, Buggy.
Sleep well, Bugman.
Bug out.
Yeah. I put a whole bluegill on, cut the tail off, and filleted it.
There you go. Filet. They're hot, Dustin.
The filet.
The fillets.
I love fillets. Oh, I can't stop yawning, man. Dale Hayslip? No, sir. Dale said, anything caught since James caught his first fish?
No.
Nope.
Jody might have caught a nap here and there we didn't know about.
No.
Not even.
Oh, okay. So nothing, no. Buck Williams said, I saw a vampire fly by.
Now's her time, though, when she should be getting tired right now.
It's
Usually the last half hour of her show.
It's about 1 o'clock that it hits me.
That's right, Mike Chavez. Filet.
Yep.
Filet. Those of you that are in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Also, don't forget to vote for your favorite in the Golden Whisker voting. You can find the form on Palmetto Cat's channel. CatCon coming up February 24th and 25th. Can't wait to meet everybody that's going. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, Sean won't be able to make it this year, but I will definitely be there.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Just around the corner.
Absolutely.
CatCon.
Yep. Hey, Steve, what's up?
He's done drooling in his pillow. You know he's laid out asleep.
Yep, he's asleep.
That man's got to be tired. All the work he's putting in.
Yep.
And the closer it gets, the more stuff he's got to do.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, man.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I was up late last night with
Wonderful.
our show. I don't think I got to sleep till about 1 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
And then I had to get up at 6 or 6:30 to help get my son on the bus. And then I had to work. And then my wife and I had gone to my wife had sent me a TikTok video
Yeah.
about an interesting way to we were looking for a hutch for our kitchen. And so my wife had found this video about where a lady used a tool chest.
Oh, yeah.
And so we got a 9-drawer Yukon tool chest, and it came in today, so we went and picked it up tonight. That is now in our kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of that. That'd be a good one for fishing stuff.
Yeah.
But I can't buy a tool chest for that. But all the drawers and everything,
Yeah.
good to hold all your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make great for like the top drawer is really long, so we put all our wine in the top drawer.
Yeah.
Our wine drawer.
Yeah.
It really did clear off our countertops, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like my countertops are getting a little cluttered.
Timberland said, CatCon is Christmas where you get to buy your own presents.
Yeah.
Yep.
I only have one thing on my countertop. It's a thing.
Well, I mean, because you cook so much.
That might be something to do with it.
I got my air fryer. I got the rice maker. I got a toaster. You got the toaster oven.
You know, I got a hot
I got a
dog
coffee
maker.
maker. What else have I got on there? There's something else too.
The rice maker, if you ain't said that.
Yeah, the can opener. Now my seal a meal.
Seal a meal.
Your grinder.
We'll catch something.
I'm looking at my poles. Just waiting on them to go down.
I'm surprised we ain't caught nothing here.
One.
Waiting on a takedown.
I got 7 poles out. He's got 4 out.
5.
5? Oh, teeny weeny. I forgot about it.
Yep.
I got a teeny weeny.
Wow.
I do. You don't believe me?
I believe you. I've seen it over there.
You saw it?
Yep. I think yours is bigger than mine though.
It is.
It's not the size that matters, James.
Yeah, I know, that's what they say. Yeah, that's like a monster rod. What are you talking about?
You want to see a small rod?
Ugly stick.
See?
Dock runner.
Look at her, top of the line.
Only the best, baby.
Mine's like a Wang Cho or something.
Yeah. It's got a little brim hook on it.
A little brim hook.
Too bad it ain't got a worm.
Mine's got a 10-aught on it.
Look how little. That's like what I caught that spoonbill on. A hook this big. I swear.
Look,
Like
you
a
didn't
70
straighten it
pound.
out.
70. It did it. It straightened out the swivel.
No.
The snap swivel. 70-pound spoonbill. Come on, hook that size.
Here you go, Jody.
Wow.
What?
His little pole.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh, it expands. Hey, Gene Tillman.
Gene Tillman says, "Sup, y'all?" Yep.
Wow. I think I seen them at Walmart's.
That's where I got it.
Yeah.
You need the pocket fisherman.
That's kind of what this is. Mike Chavez said, "I have some carbon steel skillets that are pretty sweet." Oh, Tim Molina said, "A cast iron skillet and you're set for life." Buck Williams said, "I got a new snack today. Vidalia sweet onion petals. Yummy." David Smith, I said, "I think Jody swallowed too much of that river water swimming to get her boat tonight."
Only a couple times.
Ice rod. This is a Proficiency is the name of the rod. It's a rod reel combo. It extends out that far. Pretty stout. Ronnie Oakley wants to know if you're cold, Jody.
It's pretty cold. The wind's blowing is what the problem is.
I was cold. I'm not no more.
Oh, good. Shirley T, welcome in. Says, hey, everybody.
Hi, Shirley.
Hello.
Jody, I'm so used to this show being on Thursday nights. I still think it's like 1 o'clock in the morning right now.
Yeah.
It feels like 1 o'clock in the morning.
It does. It's 11:42.
Bad. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Thanks, James.
You got me earlier.
Payback, right?
I do that to my dogs, and my dogs even yawn. Get your dogs to yawn.
We still got 55 awesome people in here. We're still cutting it at midnight, right?
Do what?
We're ending at midnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. That's right. I mean, you got 17 minutes to catch a fish.
Yep. I'm trying.
You can do it.
I did the old reel 'em in 4 or 5 foot. See if it makes a bite.
It works sometimes.
Chris Everett's asking Shirley T if she had any luck. Did she go out fishing today?
Did you, Shirley?
That's the poor woman that you always destroy her name with text. That's a bright light over there, isn't it? That way?
Yeah. It's gotten brighter too.
It's an alien.
Nah.
It's Mr. Duggar.
I was thinking the same thing.
Nanu, nanu.
Tim Molina said, I'm going to bug out 16 minutes early tonight. Good night, everyone. All right, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
Don't forget to send that email, Tim. Get you that sticker out there. Missy Kennedy said, well, I finished putting line on my new lose rod and reel combo and a jig. Now it's time to head to bed. Going fishing at 8 in the morning. So good night, people. Stay safe all.
Good luck, Missy.
Have fun, Missy. Good luck in tight lines.
I'm going to put that 7,000 on the pink pole.
Are you?
Yeah.
Shirley T said, I didn't catch anything. Going to try again tomorrow. All right. Well, good luck with that, Shirley.
Good luck.
David Smith said, all Jody and James needs is to sit down in front of that heater and Murillo read a children's book to them, and they would be asleep in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez said, run, it's Border Patrol.
Yeah. It is a bright light.
Everybody that's fishing tomorrow, good luck, stay safe, and stay warm. Dave Bozarth. Oh, excuse me. Says, hey, Jody and Dustin. How you doing, Dave?
Addie.
Thank you for coming in. We got about 15 minutes left.
That wasn't our Dave. I wonder what my Dave was.
What David Hughes is doing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He said he was going to watch.
Yeah, I haven't seen David. You're welcome, Miss Shirley.
Heater got hot.
Huh? Yeah, it's usually puts on. That's what the big orange thing means.
Oh, I thought that was a bite on your number, whatever rod that is. 1, 2, 3. Huh?
The wind's moving it.
Moving the boat around.
Rod Knockers Fishing's in here saying, "Hey everyone, any fish caught?"
One.
One smallie.
Uno fish by James.
It was a fish. It was the correct species.
Well, it depends on what correct species you mean. What do you mean by that?
For catfish, though, it's catfish.
Okay.
But
Was it
cattle is blue, so it counts.
Call me in a catfish, James.
Conjure you up a catfish?
Call me in one.
Call you in one?
Yeah.
Get the
Did you
cat
get the
in.
phone number?
It's Big Blue. Big Blue.
You have a phone number to a catfish, Joey? I'll call him for you.
1-800-RENT-A-FISH.
I heard they went out of business.
Yeah, I use the other service, Dial-A-Dink.
I thought it was 1-800-GET-A-SKUNK.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Ashley. Our show is Snagging Night Live, SNL. We were on last night. We will be on again next Thursday. Have two stands back up there talking about Tackle Talk. We didn't get to finish our discussion last night, so we're going to continue it next week. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate you asking. Hopefully you'll be able to catch us next Thursday night at 10 o'clock. David Smith said, "Let's wake up James and Jody. Just ask how was the cornbread Jody made today." Oh, boy.
I thought it was a tray of sawdust.
I didn't think it was that. I thought it was pretty good, James, to tell the truth.
It just seemed a little dry. Let's put it at that.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, but it was still. You didn't taste it?
I don't know. The cornbread, when I
David,
cut
see what you did?
a square of it, and when I went to pick it up, it just dissolved to nothing. And I thought, well, what the hell?
All you had to do was
Get a spoon and a bowl. Yeah, I know.
dip it
But
out on your plate.
white, it wasn't yellow, and it kind of looked. I didn't think it was. I don't know what it was. I thought maybe you tried another attempt at a cake.
Well,
No.
Rod Knockers, depends on what you would consider Jell-O. James doesn't figure it was, or not Jell-O, cornbread. James doesn't figure it was cornbread.
It was sweet cornbread.
It was white, and it turned to dust.
See? Ronnie Oakley said, "Jody, it's going to rain Sunday."
What was that?
Y'all popped out and popped back in.
Wow.
What was that? What are you talking about?
Y'all popped out, and then it was just me, and then you came back in.
For some reason, the camera moved and everything.
That's weird.
You're getting abducted.
Yeah, probably.
Is that bright light getting closer?
It's Mr. Duggar.
Uh-huh.
Mike Chavez said, "Get a spoon, a bowl, and some buttermilk."
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be good like that. But then again, that's not really, like, I wouldn't. Cornbread, I'm used to, like, you cut a piece of cornbread, you pick it up, you can eat it, you can put butter on it. You couldn't put butter on this.
You can put butter in it.
Where, and you with the butter, with a knife, it just
Thanks, David.
disintegrate.
Melt the butter.
Keep laughing, David.
Well, then again, it becomes a soup. I just had never seen it fall apart like that.
Are you happy with yourself, David?
There's like no structure to it.
All you have to do is microwave the butter and pour it on it.
Yeah, in a bowl with a
Thank you
spoon.
again, David.
Couldn't eat it with a fork because it's going to fall through the forks.
I didn't say pour.
Yeah, I know you said spoon. I got it. Because that's the best cornbread that you got to eat with a spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 10 minutes left of this. Yay.
Oh. And you know what the worst thing is? That's not the worst thing I've made.
Now that I think about it, I cut me a piece, I brought it out, and it dissolved in my bag. When I went to get it, there was nothing there.
Really? Really?
Yeah, so it's good. There's something in the bottom of this bag that's going to resemble dust of a corn syrup stuff. I don't know. Oh, I do have some of it. Look. But see how you can't?
Yeah.
It's like a dust.
Hey, retired Rick, welcome in. Look at that. That look like corn.
It doesn't taste like corn.
It's almost like sand.
Yes, butterfly. It's Groundhog Day. Exactly. Retired Rick's in here, says, looks like you got your pontoon back, Jody. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm so happy to have it.
Look, I have some. I forgot. Yeah, you get it. And if you go to pick it up, it's just like there's no structure to it. It like kind of falls. Let me try it.
There you go. That's structure.
Look. It like falls apart.
But yet you're eating it, so it must be edible.
It's like kind of like sugar.
Yeah, it does. I put some in it.
Yeah, imagine that. But like if you had moisture, you'd be able to. See?
I put eggs and milk in it.
I find that hard to believe.
Sister Winnie's in the house saying thumbs up.
Howdy.
LG Bass Tom said, Jody, do you mean this week or ever?
Do I what?
Tom, clarify that question.
What do I smell that's burning?
I think it's this blanket.
Okay.
I
Crappie
smell
Bay fish on. So I think James just got served a bowl of panko.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're going to get about your jacket. I'll do that.
Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez said, Sherry said,
Something's
keep
burning.
your cooking down. You can just cook for yourself.
I
do.
Like my own.
David Smith said, that's how you eat it, James. Just wait till it freezes.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's a good trick.
We got a surfer in the house saying hello.
Hey, surfer, how you doing?
Oh, Tom said when she said it wasn't the worst thing she made. He said he's asking this week or ever.
Oh. I made some cornbread before that wasn't edible.
At least this one's edible.
No, it was bad. Cornbread mixes.
And yeah, there we go again. And she tried to make some chili, and it was just a big pot of like these, I don't know, some kind of beans, but she had to throw that away.
Boiled meat and beans.
What was that? That was her first. That she tried to make chili twice that day, and the first batch she just threw away.
Jody, how do you mess up chili? I'm just curious.
Well, actually, I was making beans and cornbread, and I had to throw both of them out.
That's when I told her to just stop because I got tired of throwing all my groceries away.
And then I thought, well, I can make chili. You can't burn it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you do is you cook the meat, you add the seasoning, you add some water, then you add beans, and you let boil.
I didn't add no seasoning.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I did. I put a old chili pack in it. Come think of it.
Well, I added a bunch of stuff to it, and it almost tasted okay.
It's some beans you got. They ain't
Yeah,
right.
I know, because the beans were bad. Yeah, okay, we got it.
I think it was a chili powder that was bad.
They're not organic.
All right, we got 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes.
5 minutes to catch a fish.
That 17 minutes went fast.
I'd say probably the thing I'm most ashamed of would be the cake or the banana pudding.
Yeah, the banana pudding soup was pretty good.
No, I take Jello was probably the worst thing I ever made.
Oh, Jody, yeah, I would probably say if you're going to be
5,000 more wafers.
If you're going to be embarrassed about something, I mean, the chili is probably pretty high up on that list, and the Jello, because those two are really easy to make.
Well, You would think.
Jello's not as easy. I mean, not Jello. Banana pudding's not as easy. It's not hard, but it's not as easy.
And pudding mix.
Well, that's because you didn't have a mixer first off.
Oh yeah, you got.
That actually,
Hey, KP's in the house. Take down catfishing.
hey, Kenneth. The first batch was instant pudding. I blame it on you for not having a mixer. The
You use
second,
a fork. What do you mean a mixer?
the second batch was cook and serve, and I blame it on the stove not getting hot enough to
Okay.
make the Jello set pudding.
Yeah.
It tasted gritty.
Yeah.
What did?
The pudding.
That means nothing. It didn't dissolve enough.
Kind of looked like her cornbread.
Well, it never said. It was just like banana milk.
Yeah. A banana pudding milkshake
Yeah.
with big soggy vanilla wafers
And
in
a
it.
gritty banana milk.
Yeah, it tasted powdery, really.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I think it's because of COVID, and they ain't got nobody working to package these ingredients and stuff right,
Exactly
and we're the
anymore.
ones that's having to suffer paying more than the food prices, and the food's lower quality.
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
That's what she goes with.
I think that's.
Okay.
Different brands, and every box and can she buys is bad.
I guarantee if you research it, it's all gonna be Procter and Gamble, or Kraft, or somewhere, Kellogg's.
Yeah, just the top five, the big five.
Yeah. You know what?
No.
I've been buying it at that Dollar General right by your house, and it might be something to do with that store,
Could be.
the way they store
Right,
it.
you're buying your food from a dollar store?
Dollar General.
Well, there's your problem.
Go to Costco and Walmart.
That's right.
It's like almost an hour away. I'm not driving that far.
Yeah, but but all the ingredients you have are bought at Costco and Walmart.
Unless I buy them.
Well, I'm just saying my stuff.
David Smith said, okay, here's the Jodi challenge for next week. Jodi needs to attempt to make one of Michelle's famous breakfast sandwiches and see what she can come up with.
There's no way I could do that. She makes homemade bread and everything.
Oh my goodness, homemade bread.
Shirley T said, sounds good to me, Jodi.
I love bread.
Mhm.
Spring Mountain Catfish and Lisa said, just use a bowl with a lid and shake it for 2 minutes. Pudding is done. Mix with a spoon for the first.
Now you got
mix
a
it.
high-speed electric blender, she says, or
But
mixer.
You know how I'm making it the next time?
Pork.
Nope. I'm gonna buy them Jello cups already made and throw a couple wafers in it.
There you go.
And slice a couple of bananas on it and hand it to you.
That's good.
And let you peel the top of the cup off.
Yep. She means well. She tries.
It's a thought that counts, right?
Yeah. That's what they say.
You like my lasagna?
Yeah, we're not going there again.
So according to James, he can't prove that you made that lasagna.
Lasagna brought over to the house that somebody cooked. That you're trying to take credit for it. I would believe you made that lasagna if you were able to cook anything else.
I made the homemade dressing.
What homemade dressing?
The one you eat.
I thought your mom did that. You just cut it up or something. Or...
No, my mom made the coleslaw and the dessert I tried to pass off.
Yeah. It's just like that lasagna. There's no way that you could have made that because it had flavor and it was good and
I did make it.
the structure was all there. I mean, it was real lasagna.
I know, I was top notch.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I was on
All
my
right,
game.
well,
From the
It
ladies
is-
that make Jello.
Hey, it's 12 o'clock.
it's midnight. Oh, fish on, fish on, fish on. Fish on, fish on.
Fish.
Come on, get it.
Yeah, Jodi, fish on.
Right on, right up. It was too late. It was after 12.
Nope, it's 12 o'clock
I know.
exactly.
She's even going to need the net.
That was a good takedown. Look at that.
Is it a monster? You can't tell. Oh,
I'm gonna need a net.
you don't?
I do.
That was it. You're on it.
It's nettable. There we go. Look at that.
Thing Dustin told you. Miss not even paying attention ever.
Oh, I'm here.
Your favorite blue cat, Ron?
Okay, P, I'm glad you're doing better.
That was a pretty
Even if
good
it's
time.
just a little.
Probably a good fish.
I bet this is
Bending the rod, taking some drag.
Trying to get that.
It's up at the top. Whatever it is.
It's two fish. No.
What?
It's not bad.
That's a blue.
Yeah, that's not bad. Hang on.
Butterflies of Sunshine said, perfect timing. Hallelujah.
Internet.
LG Bass said, that fish knew it was midnight. Mike Chavez says, she can't cook, but she sure can fish.
Probably 15.
There you go. A double digit.
16 maybe. But she don't have a scale.
What?
Isn't that what you said?
I thought I'd be able to find one.
Oh, now she's going to find one.
I ain't been able to have my stuff ready.
It's bigger, James. Of course she's got a scale.
Yeah, he's a decent one.
Hey, Dominic.
Hey,
You came in at midnight.
Stuck it
I
out.
know. I saw it. Okay, so check me out, right? So I have two pipe compact style lights. They're all brand. They work. Well, one does. I get all the way down here, get set up. Well, get my rod, all my stuff down here, go to set up my light. No light. I think I have a dead. So I had to go get my other light.
Well, gall darn it. And you're a little choppy.
What?
That's two old sets here.
There's a hole out there.
Yeah, it looks like if you go straight off the point, Dominic, it goes down to about 40 feet. A little off to your right, but straight out.
There's a scale.
Yeah, there's a hole. Cause I'm a little ways away from the boat ramp. But the point is this way, in this direction.
Yeah.
And the Mississippi is that way. Right across the river over here is Kentucky. I'm just waiting on this barge to move.
Gotcha.
But I'm right here by the barges. And believe it or not, the water is warmer than the air right now.
Wow.
Ah,
Hey, hold on, Dominic. We gotta go show this fish real quick. What you got to wait on that?
I'm guessing 12 maybe.
That's what I was gonna say. A 12-pounder at midnight at 12.
Oh.
I like it.
I don't know how we're going to win. Got no grips.
The leader line.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. He's biting me.
Hey, what? No, we can't do that.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Let's go.
I'm fine guessing at 12.
Ah, yeah, 12-pounder at 12.
12, 13 maybe.
David Smith said, good fish to end the show with.
No, I don't want to do that.
All right.
12 pounds is, I'm satisfied with 12
We're going to
pounds.
let him go. Because he's biting me. Ow. Let's go. Ow.
He's saying, let me go then, dang it.
Ow. Come on, dude. Ah, there we
What's
go.
up, Mike? 12 for 12.
Yep. All right. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for playing. Ooh. Pulls it out right at the kid, right at the buzzer.
That's the way we do it.
Yep. See now, if that happened on the Thursday night challenge or the Friday night challenge, somebody'd be mad.
Yeah, because it was at midnight, but it was after. It was like at 12 midnight with 10 seconds.
Yeah, I would have let it count that.
Yeah.
All right, reel him in. Let's get freezing.
Don't get burnt.
I'm not gonna get burned.
No, you want by?
Yeah, I want to thaw my
He came
hand.
in right at the end, Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just finally got where I needed to be.
Been doing that.
Gotcha. Are you going live, Dominic?
More than likely, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
All right, cool. Well, maybe some of the people that are in here, River Rat 3030, what's going on?
Howdy do.
Right
Lisa says, great fish, Jody.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
AP says, nice fish, Jody.
Thank you very much.
Yep, we did need that.
Look at that. Chris Everett dropped Dominic Collins' link. Go check out Dominic. He's going to go live here shortly.
Yep.
He's
Dominic.
fishing the convergence of the Mississippi and the Ohio rivers.
Hi, Dominic.
Howdy.
Good thing Dustin was watching your polls, lady.
Yep. You know, I didn't even hear it. He was a sneaky fish.
I think I woke everybody in my house up.
Yeah.
I thought he was joking doing the 12 o'clock I got a fish thing.
Yeah.
But he wasn't. But you had a fish.
Oh, Texas.
All right. All right, Jody.
Appreciate everybody watching, hanging out with us tonight.
Yep. We're reeling them in.
I hope everybody learned a little bit of something about Jody's cooking.
Yeah. Don't eat it.
And how to get James riled up. Just start talking about Jody's cooking.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys think I have to taste everything.
Well, you're the one closest to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many times do I have to get sick?
Well,
How many emergency trips does he have to
Yeah.
make?
we'll let you know about that, Joe. We'll get back to you on that one, James.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Oh,
Well,
All right,
what's
folks.
an outstanding job, sir?
thank
Thank
you,
you, sir. Thank you. For those of you that are still in here, Dominic Hollis will be going live here shortly. Go check him out. His link was just dropped. If you haven't subscribed to Dominic, go take care of that as well.
Yep.
It is free. I guarantee you like what you see.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get set up then.
What's that?
I said,
I
Dominic, people.
said I reckon I'm gonna get it set up then.
All righty. All right, Dominic, thanks for coming in. Good luck tonight. Stay safe and stay warm.
Oh yeah.
All right. Talk to you later, Dominic. All right, Jody.
Out at the
James,
end.
good job tonight. Hope you had a wonderful, I had a wonderful time. Hope you all did the same. Everybody in chat, thanks for coming in. We will talk to you next week.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.